Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. Surprise Sunday stream. I didn't think I was going to be streaming tonight, but I am. Hey, Pixie Poke, how are ya? Happy Sunday. Good to see ya. Yeah, so the plan was to my tenant at the new house said that they would be out well on Friday, Thursday or Friday, and then they were going to bring cleaners in on Saturday, and then the house would be mine on Sunday. She texted me saying, I need a couple more days, I'm sorry. And so she's going to be out on Tuesday instead. Therefore, I did not make the trip this weekend over to the new house, the first trip. And so I decided to just chill and play Dune Awakening all weekend instead. Well, last night I was a bit tired yesterday, so I just played offline after a nice nap. I did some housework and more packing and stuff. Hey, Fear. Happy, let's see, Monday for you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your vacation / break / visit is going well. Hopefully you've seen lots of interesting animals down under. You slept in and got up like 20 minutes ago? Ah, your sleep schedule has finally been reversed. You can sleep in and join me right when we're starting to stream. Tonight's gonna be a good night. I'm excited. I've been prepping. I've got a new base. I moved bases yesterday. It was actually pretty easy to move bases. There were just a few back and forth trips. The buggy holds a lot. But it's only like a quarter of the way done. I've made it into like a warehouse for now. I've made it into a warehouse for now, and then I started, because I'm in the area where aluminum is, I started mining aluminum pretty heavily, looking for, special schematic chests and stuff nearby. The main reason is so I could build my Thopter. So it's going to be a big night tonight. My first flight. You post a bunch of pictures of birds on your Insta? I have not been on Insta in weeks. Let me check real quick. Let's see. Fearism. Let's go take a look. There's your bird post. Ooh, pretty birds. Very colorful. Very colorful. Yes, very colorful. I now need to look at the walk of your botanical garden that you took, because I wanted to see what the wildlife there was. Hey, Mir, happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Very nice. If anybody is new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We also like to roleplay, and between that we do, other random palate cleanser type games. And I tell you what, this game has been a breath of fresh air for me. It's a little grindy, but I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. We finished up, I'm guessing, Act 1 yesterday, or maybe Act 1.5, I don't know. They are going to be sending us to more story stuff, but we unlocked the Fremen Death Still. We made a few of those in our new warehouse base, which I'll show you all here in a little bit. And you just throw corpses in them, and they suck all the water out of the corpses. It's a bit dark, but when you need the water, you need the water. Doing well, trying not to melt. Ah, it finally heated up over there, huh? It only got up to 80 today, but it rained on Saturday, and so that's why it was colder today. But it's going to be warming back up this week. 4th of July week, I'm going to be probably spinning back and forth between the two houses, which means I'll be going hot to cool, hot to cool, hot to cool, because the house is in an area that, usually doesn't get as hot as where I currently am, the new house. 85 right now, but it was a high of 91 earlier. Yeah, try not to melt. But as I mentioned, the main goal today, which is going to be very quick because I have everything prepped. I wanted to do it on stream, not to do it off stream. The main goal today is to build a thopter and go on our first flight. And I'll probably achieve that in the next 20 minutes. If I could figure out how to fly the damn thing. It's crazy hot in the south today. Had a lot of friends complaining about 90 plus at 10 a.m. Ooh, yeah, and it's humid over in the south too. Heat advisory in effect till 6 p.m. Yeah, everyone take care of themselves. Definitely, definitely. All right, let's get cracking. I did find a chest close by to where I was actually mining for aluminum that included the next set of my heavy armor gear. So I'll be wearing new heavy armor, even though I just got the other set completed. It's just one of those things with these survival games. Progression sometimes is a leap, and sometimes it's a stretch. Super windy over there. Yeah, when I was driving my mom into the Portland area on Friday for her checkup appointment, for her after surgery appointment, it was pretty windy and rainy. And then the rain hit here yesterday. All right, everybody. So, new duds who dis. This gear set is called the Sentinel gear. But now I have 71% damage mitigation, which means when I'm actually getting hit, it doesn't hit my health as much. Ooh, they changed the icon over here. Interesting. So my special purples are now have a new icon. Huh. Yeah. Look at that. I didn't even see a patch today. What the hell? Let me look at this game. I didn't download anything. It wasn't there earlier. Wonder if it was one of those hot fixes that they can do. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, because those symbols on the left were not there earlier. A couple of them don't, though. That one doesn't. Oh, and now they went away. Huh. If I unequip them and equip them, they go away. Maybe they always have been there, but I've, made them and they go into here and then they... I don't know. Hydrate, thank you, Mir. You're going to be lurking? Okay, no worries. You're going to be missing my my first flight. Well, maybe not. I need to build the Thopter, but... Alright, so, base location. If you all remember, I showed you, I guess it's called Sand Alley, which is V's new base over here. I showed you that at the end of the last stream. We kind of went up here to the Atreides place on the mesa up there. And I did decide to... You'll be glancing down? Okay. I did decide to build a base right here. And so there were a couple runs back and forth from the old base to the new base, which isn't too bad. I just hop along here and then just, drive back and forth. I still have some things in my old base, basically water right now. So anybody who passes by and needs water, they can grab water. So we are effectively... Let me just show you the warehouse for now, as I've been affectionately calling it, as I fly all the way over the warehouse. We're in like stage 1 of like 3 here, but this is the warehouse. It's all along in that alley there that I was telling you about. I had enough room for people to pass through. My upper stories are going to be much more imaginative. But the Twitch drop, there's some Twitch drop things that have lights in their roof sections, which was interesting. It was the first thing that I noticed when I tried them out. Um, where are they? What's it called? The Observer. Where is it? The Observer floor or something like that. The Observer floor, yeah. The Observer floor has a little bit of lighting hooked to them. So I thought I'd at least put that in here. I put them down at the lower level here that I'm standing on. Like, it's around the edges right now, but I covered this whole thing, and I was like, oh wow, this feels really, really oppressive. And so I got rid of them and added a little bit of a higher section. But anyway, starting in the garage, this is our main entrance. I don't have a front door or anything because I use the Penta Shield. Got my bike and my sandcrawler here. I was able to add a couple darker skins to those. But now I have my loot how I've always wanted it, all right in a row. On the left, these are all my drop ones. So anytime I come back from looting, this is all the stuff that I get from dropping. Here's like my armor and my cash and stuff over here. I've got some serious water in this base. So there's some water there, there's water here. I've tucked in the little ones into the little nooks and crannies. I put the recycler in the corner because it's a bad recycler, very far away. And I'm not going to accidentally recycle something that I meant to repair. I vow this. I vow this going forward. But I also tucked a lot of water cisterns under my loot area. So this is a half wall with a roof on top of it, basically. Over here in the corner, I have my water production, which is my Fremen Death Stills and my purifiers. We've got 437,000 milliliters of water, and I did just produce a few corpses, and that's probably why it bumped up so much. I'm not going to be able to put in a corpse and show you how to do that. But basically, you deposit a corpse in here, and it says 60 minutes, and then it gives you 25,000 milliliters of water. I've got a box full of corpses now. I need to get about 5 more to fill this box up because I was just able to... I made a whole bunch of aluminum today, and that takes a whole bunch of water. And so I was able to put a few more in, but I've actually been way ahead on water since we moved in over here. I did find a deciliter John, and so I've just been taking that in a single blood sack around with me since my water is in really good shape right now. I don't really need to deposit any blood, but anytime I get some, I can do that. Got some fabricators right here. Got my repair station right here, which is way far away from the recycle station. I got some mining stuff. To be able to process aluminum, you had to upgrade from these little ore refineries to the big ore refineries. So I have produced a whole bunch there. I am going to, at some point, I made a whole bunch of silicone blocks today. I went and got some flour sand, but I am going to need to get some erythrite crystal at some point today, which will be nice because I'll have a thopter that I can get into the rift fairly easily. Then over here is this part of the warehouse is our power generation, and some water. But basically, let's see where I'm at. 1117 of 1200. So I've still got, a little bit more power that I can add. And I added, I'm making it so there's a whole expansion bay here. I have a whole other row, and I added these as I was building. So there's room for more. And then I tucked in some more water under here. This section was really weird. Like, I couldn't put 2 waters right next to each other in the front row, and so I just kind of it's fine. It's the broom closet. You just shove things in there and nobody looks. And plus it'll be covered by power generators here soon. Otherwise, I have a little bit of a viewing platform on the, I'm gonna still call this the first floor, but the 1.5 floor here. And then and I also made this section just a normal floor instead of the lit floor. First off, because it's just power generators over here, but second off, there's not a rounded corner roof with the observer floors, which is kind of silly. I think they should have done that, and so I didn't light up the whole area. But as I got to this point, it was yesterday afternoon. I was like, okay, I'm close to the ornithopter. So how am I gonna get a roof up here? And so just temporarily, because I covered this whole thing up, but temporarily I put an upper garage bay on the second floor with a 90-degree penta shield, so I can fly in, from the front or the side here. For the Thopter. So this will be our Thopter bay for now. I might move things around or something like that. But like I said, this is like stage 1 of 4. I'm going to be building up and probably putting the fabrication stuff here. But this base definitely has some breathing room compared to my last base. If I do need to expand further, I do need to add more refineries. I'm going to be adding some windmills up here on like this front section. Then we'll go back when it comes to our, living quarters and stuff. It's not just going to be a big giant square. I'm going to try to design this next floor a little bit better. But the bottom floor is the warehouse. And so it's very functional and looks like a warehouse. So I called it the warehouse. But other than that, last couple of days, I did use, some of my aluminum to get some better grabber stuff. And as I mentioned, my armor there's a little place right up here called Southern Comms. And so when I come up here to get aluminum, there's a lot of aluminum kind of along this ridge here. I just pop up to Southern Comms, go and get the box, or and set my timer for 45 minutes and then go do other shit and then come back and get the box again. But that made it enough for us to get our new heavy armor set. But it also made it so I found this filter extractor, which is the blood extractor. Found a sword that is just as good as my blood grabber knife. Actually, it hits a lot harder than my blood grabber knife. And it says if you hit hard enough, you actually poison them too. And I've seen V use this. I don't know if you saw last stream, V was flinging a sword around and it was kind of poison looking. For me, it has not actually shown the poison graphics. I don't know if that's a bug or if I'm actually poisoning them or not, but it does say when struck with enough force, these nodules release a burst of poisonous gas. So it's possible that I don't have enough skills in the sword master technique yet for it to technically be powerful enough. Either that or it's just visually bugged. Let's see. Other than that, I got a new sniper rifle. Like I said, I found the Decaleader John in one of the chests. It's, as you can see, it's half damage. So, but I've been just taking this around with me instead of 3 or 4 bottles. It's a little bit heavier. This new dew tool is a little bit heavier, so I don't know if I'm gonna keep this on me or just put it in the base and just go gather dew when I'm really low on water. I don't know yet. We'll see. Yeah. Other than that, we've found a couple of good pieces for our buggy. We got a bigger trunk for it, and I don't know if we got a better cut array. I think we just have the normal one. Yeah, we just have the normal Mark IV cut array. But my prize here is my pride and joy, I should say, is my boxes. So I just can run by and just deposit stuff after a loot run, I just go F, quick deposit, F, quick deposit, F, quick deposit on through. And then I had a little spacer there for myself visually. And then the other stuff is bigger buggy boot. Yeah, I have a Mark IV. I got rid of some of the old weapons. I did carry around this blood extractor that V was using, that you all saw him sucking blood out of. But it is heavier. It's 8 volts or 8 volume. I see the V and I think volts for some reason. 8 volume. But it's 42% extraction, and mine is 45%. So I get 4,500 milliliters. This one does 4,200. So I'm just going to keep it as a backup to my purple one. Saving my previous armor set in case I lose this one and I die, and then I have a still suit that it's a lot hotter in this zone. So I've actually been, if I'm just running around mining or something. I've actually been putting on this still suit that we found over at the anomaly. It's the Mark III still suit, but it's the armored still suit. So if I do get into a fight, it's possible that I can still defend myself. I have some spare Emperor's wings in the wings, and I found a radiation suit in one of the chests. V had one too, but I haven't really gone into an area where I need to stay within the radiation zone for too long yet. But there was a quest, a journey to craft one, but apparently just having one in your inventory is like crafting it, and so you put it on and finish the quest. And here's my bag of tricks. I put everything in here that I need to craft the Thopter. So there's some interesting new gear over here. I actually bought some of it because I had enough cash. Diamondine dust, carbide scraps, industrial pump. These were all kind of new to this aluminum area. And they can kind of be found in random places around here, I guess, but I haven't seen too much. I've only kind of explored this section here a little bit because this is where the aluminum is. There was a wreck right there, but it was really, really tiny and nobody was sending me there, so I just went and did it. Sentinel City, this is that giant one that I went by when I was running over here the other night to shoot the probe off. But yeah, other than that, I've got a whole bunch of quests. As you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those quests to do. And I also have the main journey, which unlocked at the very end of last stream, where Ari reached out to us. Ari Atreides reached out to us, and she wants us to go to Harko Village to talk to the black market trader. Here's my cash and med store. Actually, I think I'm low on meds now. Oh, no, I got 20 in my pocket. Okay. So my cash and my med store here, and that's my corpse box, and yeah. So what we're going to do first is we're going to build a Thopter. We got rocks crumbling down from the cliffside. We're gonna build a Thopter and go on our first flight. Who's on? Nopa and me? Okay. And it's kind of perfect because it looks like the sun's coming out. So let's get our Thopter built. I need a vehicle tool. I don't know if I can fit all this shit in my pocket if I'm honest. Let me change this circuit. I was hiding this circuit so nothing else would pull to it. But, vehicle fabricator. Alright. So what we need is airborne. I'm actually going to write this down real quick. No, not calculator. Give me a notepad, game. Or computer. Pushing the wrong thing. Okay, so body hull, chassis, cockpit, engine, generator, 4 wings, and I also am going to do 1 storage, even though it's not listed that I have to do that. Okay. All right. Body hull. Ornithopter hull Mark IV. Craft. Chassis. Craft. Cockpit. Craft. Engine. Craft. Generator. Craft. Wings. Craft. Oops. I need 4 of those, so craft 3 more. Storage. Craft. Oh, looks like I have enough left for a scan module too. Oh yeah, but, well, I made a whole shit ton of aluminum, that's probably why. Cobalt paste. Man, I'm running a little low on cobalt paste. We might do a little bit of that tonight if the crafting stuff isn't fully done. And then the thruster, I don't think you can add that the same type as, I don't think you can add that. I think it takes the same, yeah, it attaches to the hull, and I'm gonna want storage, so I'm not gonna use the thruster. All right, did I grab the gun? I grabbed the gun. I need fuel too, probably. I don't know if that's enough. I don't know how much fuel the Thopter takes. But I put water right here because as soon as I come in, you know, I've always liked having water nearby as soon as I come in, just in case. 437 milliliters is my circuit capacity. The previous base was around 120,000, and I thought I was doing good on water, but like V has told us multiple times, aluminum takes a lot to craft. I was just gonna see if it cleared out this. I can't even carry that aluminum, it's so heavy. I'll throw it on the buggy. Carbide scraps, we'll just keep that. This is gonna kind of be our later game misc components, while this one over here is our current misc components. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna have room for most of this. We have a lot of copper in there. Let's see, do we have an overflow? We kind of can put stuff in here. We'll just make this an overflow. This one has room. Yeah, so I made a whole bunch of silicone blocks today. I am going to need to make a bunch more cobalt paste. Okay, we're still crafting. Almost done here. And I have no idea how to fly. All I did was hop into V's that one time that I thought it was one that, like, one of the damaged ones that you could pick up, but nope, that is not the case. All right, let's go ahead and go up to our hangar and get this thing placed. Okay. Oops, wrong one. One, not Q. Oh man, it's a little bit of a bigger space than I thought, but that's fine. We'll just have it point that way for now. I might change up this garage. It might be too small. We'll see. All right, chassis down. Generator. Engine. Where does the engine go? Right in the middle. Cockpit. Hull. Wings. Flying an ornithopter to the edge of the environment. Traveling will require fuel and water. Put the scanner on, put the storage on. Our first thopter, everybody. It took us, what is it? I think this is the 8th stream. Which is a lot of hours. I'm so glad I didn't rush it, though. Fuel? Okay, how much fuel did it take? Okay, it doesn't take too much fuel. That's good. Holds 500 volume, which is also not too shabby. But I think what I will do is also prep this thing. Oh, actually, let's see if we can make it a good color that we like. I don't know what colors we have here for swatches. We have the blue, which kind of matches our armor right now, and then there's the desert gray, and then there's the nothing. I actually kind of like the nothing right now. Maybe if I get a different skin compared to the blue. Oh, the blue's pretty cool too. Blue's pretty cool too. Yeah, I don't know how. I must have done a quest. I got Harkonnen skins or swatches for... I don't remember buying them. I got Harkonnen skins and swatches for the buggy and the sand bike, so... It's coming together. Yep. Our first thing. But before we go on our first flight, let's just make sure that we have everything we need in there. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Let's put the buggy stuff back in, or this stuff back in. Okay, so welding torch, some wire. I do want a compactor on that one too. Can I do the special compactor? I can. Compactor, I think the handheld tool is the vehicle fabricator now. Oh, maybe it's not. No? Where's the handheld tool? Maybe it's a weapon? Yeah. Maybe I missed it. Oh, here we go. Tools. Welding torch Mark III. Get one of those going. Also, how much battery stuff do I have? Where is my battery thing? Oh, there's some welding stuff. I got plenty of battery stuff. Okay. Actually, let's do this. And then I should have a ornithopter. Yep. Okay. Put that there. Let me get my other stuff for the thopter. I'll just use this as a transfer station. Y'all, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for my first flight. Alrighty. We're fueled. We're stocked in case I crash. We are ready to go. How am I doing on water? Full water. Full water there. Alright. Well, now we'll see how the controls work. Is there an easier way to raise? I guess just holding up raises us up. Oh, it's where you look. Okay, so it's also where you look. I gotcha, I gotcha. So you kind of got to look up to go up. If you look down, you're gonna... ...700 altitude, high altitude, increased fuel compensation. Oh, hello. We're flying. How do I... How do I land? Oh, not exiting. I don't know how to just land when we got close there. But anyway... I'm gonna play some music while we fly. Oh, this is so fun. I'm getting used to the controls. It's definitely slower when the wings are flopping, you know. So the gliding is, if you get up to the height and then glide, that's pretty fast. Still, as the crow flies, is always going to be faster than the buggies, you know. And the stuff there. I was just gonna go visit the old base real quick. Does it just auto land when you... Oh, it does, okay. I was just gonna show everybody the emptiness that is the old base. I've got my very first speeder still there. I don't know if I'm gonna break it apart or not, but we just got one power generator left over here and some water. I got like 50,000 water here. have the biggest smile on my face. Flying in this game is going to be a lifesaver. Alright, y'all. I think the first thing we're going to do is breach the border and see the world map. We're actually pretty close to the edge right now, so let's do that. Then we can go to Harco Village for free for the first time. I wonder if there's anything on top of this thing here. I see lights up here. There's a chest. It's not a schematics chest, but there's a chest up here. Give me that cash. Ooh, I do need some those crystals. Where are we? Oh, we're over by the rift. Okay. Alright, so altitude is definitely based on your mouse, and then if you're looking down, your wing position is forward and reverse with your keys. So it's kind of like a helicopter type controls. Just a little bit.
Sector weather alert.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Can I get through the shield wall right now? Oh my gosh, look at this, we're racing. We're racing. There's the shield wall. Get me out of here. Ah. Oh. I was about to fly into a sandstorm. That was crazy. Okay. The overland map is the way in which players move between areas on Arrakis. Visually, it is a representation of the entire northern hemisphere of Arrakis. It is a multiplayer map where players can see other players moving around. Movement on the overland map costs fuel. Time on the overland map costs water. The overland map is the way in which players move between areas on Arrakis. Oh, we already read that. Okay, so... Cancel. A fuel deposit, a water deposit. I tried to zoom out, but there's no further zoom. Okay, where's Arrakis and Harco Village? Harco Village. Let's go this way. Am I doing this right? Oh, is that me? Go by the fuel deposit? What happens? Does it refresh at all? I don't know. Look at all these players. Confirm Harco Village. It just costs fuel, so if I maybe fly over those fuel deposits, I can refresh fuel? Just a new mechanic. I don't know. This time we're flying my own plane in. We're not paying $2,500 to get here. Very, very cool. Okay, one other little secret. You know how I was talking the other day about the possibility of not betraying Atreides?
Still sniffing.
Oh, no, it's not that one. There's another merchant around here somewhere that sells Atreides gear. This one. And there's a there's
We
a one.
don't trade with a tradies.
No, there was one. Well, anyway, I don't think these guys talk to you, but this guy, if you were a Harkonnen, would sell you a Atreides gear. And then over at Arakeen, there's a dude that sells Harkonnen gear. But anyway. Is my field of view a little close in here? No, it's still 90. Feels a bit tight. All right, who are we looking for? Search Harko Village for a black market trader. Was there anything else in here we needed to do today? No, I don't think so. We came here and got the second Swordmaster quest. This dude looks like he's a little shady. Zantara's wanted, dead or alive. We haven't seen Zantara in a long time. The hell? Follow the bats. Leave me alone. Oh, okay. You're a nice bat.
That is Zantara's bat.
Wait. It's Zantara's bat. Run! I don't know what you're saying.
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Ow. Bro, what the fuck? I'm in prison. I'm in prison, y'all. Got some sort of inquisitor coming in.
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now.
Congrats on
Demo,
prison.
Azat, and whoever you are, get out.
Uh-oh. He only wants to talk to us. Okay.
And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around
Sub-prefect Tors.
here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior.
Oh, who's
You were
this?
sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash.
No, it wasn't me.
Transport, as I understand.
No, it couldn't have been.
Carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found?
I don't
All
know.
hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies.
So, it wasn't me then, was it?
Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
I forgot that it was Zantara's bat.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado Haas.
It's a shame you
Spado
didn't
Haas
dig
yourself.
deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not.
Oh,
So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors.
Count
I just
Hasimir
thought that this
Finreg.
interrogation might benefit from my visage.
What the fuck? He's like commanding me to hit myself. He's a Bene Gesserit, I guess. Oh my god. I'm kicking my ass. Do you mind? You guys seen Liar Liar? Ooh, what's that on my cheek? Oh, is it Shaddam the Sixth brand?
Hypnoligation. This
Hypnoligation.
prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion.
You see that brand on my
My
cheek?
face is the trigger. Enough of
A
this.
compulsion.
So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
Oh shit.
Fascinating.
Plot
Your
thickens.
compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face.
I try to kill myself
So
if
to
I see
speak.
him, whoever this guy is. Kill
I am
Fenrig.
Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Santakar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries
you can
their
see
past
the,
with them.
You can finally see some of the
Are you?
complexion stuff that I did on the character. You can't always see it in the other cutscenes, but you can definitely see it in this one. Say nothing.
What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. An escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Antara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering.
So who's your enemy then?
Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be?
I have nothing to lose. I'm going to tell him about the Reverend Mother.
That's remarkable. You survived the Bene Gesserit test for humanity. There are very few who can boast of that. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him?
I'm just going to shrug.
Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other.
There's no harm in exploring avenues of mutual benefit. Help each other. I was about to be executed. Say nothing. Let's test the waters and see what he's talking about with this alliance.
Exactly. You have been a victim of nefarious circumstance.
Mr. Mutton Chops
Yes,
here.
It is clear that you are a singularly resourceful individual.
A survivor
A survivor.
in a survival MMO.
I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers.
What do you want me to do? I don't want to work for you. Let's see. He's a representative of the Emperor. My character, I've been we haven't really talked too much about Gravin, but when we built him 7 streams ago, the idea was that he was like a disgraced guardsman or a squad leader of a house and was put in prison. So he probably doesn't like the whole hierarchy too much. He has been doing missions for both, the Atreides and the Harkonnen, so he doesn't really hold loyalty to one, even though he is doing Atreides missions right now. Because that's what we agreed to as a guild, but I don't think I want to work for this dude. He's kind of sketchy. The fact that if I see him, something inside me wants me to kill myself means I should probably distance myself from him if I'm supposedly a survivor, right? So I'm just going to say this. I don't know if the game's going to let us, but...
Would you prefer to spend the rest of your days in a cell? Work for me.
Okay, well, I guess we have
Meet
to.
my contact in Hanivar's bar, and you will have answers. And freedom.
How will I recognize them? He moves his hand in a series of complex gestures. Oh, I was wondering if they were going to add this to... There's a hand gesture sign language in the Dune universe. Okay, apparently this is one that I have to click next.
That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
Goodbye. Can I help you?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, it's him. So, Zantara the Lion, enemy of the Imperium, Fremen?
No, not Fremen. Don't let them get inside your head, Offworlder. I'm Imperium born and bred, just like you.
Interesting. What do you want?
The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it?
I was interrogated by Count Fenrig. I told him everything, and then he asked me to work for him. Why should I tell you anything? Even if I told them everything I knew, it wouldn't be much. I know nothing about you. I think I like that third one. I don't know anything about you.
I'm not concerned with what you think you said, Offworlder. I'm concerned about what they learned. Did anything unusual happen?
Tell him about the interrogation.
This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, Offworlder. He's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands.
So the Bene Gesserit don't want him knowing. That's why I said, like, who's your enemies, dude, to that guy, Fenrig. So what do you think I should do, Zantara?
Do nothing, Offworlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans.
What will you do?
I'll do what I always do, Offworlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
I can handle myself now. I'm quite the survivalist. I have a base and everything. And I just made a Thopter. Xantar nods before disappearing into the crowd. Okay, I was wondering why he was staring at me, but it didn't act like that's who I needed to talk to. Okay, I know who this lady is in the bar because we had to briefly talk to her about the Swordmaster's quest, and we talked to her before, and she's like, "Get away! I don't have any business with you." But I did talk with her for the Swordmaster quest, so she'll probably recognize us.
Oh, look, the kitten is back.
Ilara
Do we have
Took.
business?
Make the hand gesture. No one's around. See, and now some of the complexion is gone.
I like to think that Fenrir
Weird.
has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me.
Why am I a problem?
My family has a sense for these things. My father calls it his spice nose. Knowing when a job is going to go bad. And you're bad news.
Who's your father?
My father prefers that other people don't discuss his business. But my name is Alara Tuek. I'm
Tuek.
here to hold your leash, kitten.
All right. What am I going to be doing?
Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling.
I'm no assassin. Handbook. Goodbye. Well, I've killed a lot of people so far this game. So, handbook?
Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention.
I think I know what's going on with the complexion thing. I think when you're on the server itself, you don't get the complexion stuff, but when you are in the little localized instances, you probably do. Why would Fenrig want me to look at this?
Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook.
I think they could.
Ready to get to work?
I think they could improve upon that when you're in the open world stuff. All right, let's get on with it.
I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about?
Let's talk about the Glutton first.
A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of chaumas, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way has been prepared. Our agent, Petir, hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell you what he knows. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring.
Little wet work.
Do you accept, kitten?
I will kill this Glutton.
Then go,
I don't like
kitten.
slavers anyway,
Show
so.
them your claws.
Oh, okay, so we'll have to come back for the second one. I thought she was gonna tell us both of them. All right. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. Sandflies. That's all open world stuff. Airborne! We finished our first flight. Yay! Yeah, and then all the rest are... All the rest are, over in the open world of Haga Basin. I will say, I have noticed more player characters here in Harko Village as compared to Arakeen. It might just be the time of day. It might be that it's a week later now. People are joining this server a little bit more. I don't know. All right. Now, I think we just walk out here and we'll get on our ship and go to the open world. Yeah. Okay, so where is Arakeen? Deposits. I wish you could really zoom out on this map. I really don't like... Arakeen is in kind of the top right corner. Okay. Harko's in the bottom middle. And now I have to find Haga Basin again. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the deep desert. Okay. Deep desert's in the top left. What I need to do is just see if they have a overland map. If someone actually has a picture of it online. No. What is this? Fast travel map? No. What would I call this? It's about as far out as I can zoom. I don't even know where I am now. Harko Village, there I am. Okay. Am I? Oh, do you have to click? Oh. How did I get right there? I didn't click anything. Do I right click? Double click? Let me see fuel deposit if that... See, there's fuel there. Oh, you have to sit on it for a minute. Okay. Well, anyway, let's go to Haga Basin. Our base is going to be at the top side, so... So we'll enter from up here. And see where it drops us. Hey, we're right by one of our thingies. Kadyr's Shadow. Alright, what's this one? Investigate. Testing station. I kind of want to go do the main quest. That was kind of interesting. Let's go assassinate somebody, because why not? I've noticed that if you go like straight up, it's a little bit slower, but if you kind of go at a kind of angle up, then it climbs a little bit faster. I think that big one there is where we're heading. Oh, okay, you go a lot faster if you angle downward, too, when you're floating. Holy shit, 167. And even faster if you point down. I was angling down with the mouse, but I wasn't pointing down. Alright, I mean, it's going to take a little bit getting used to. I don't think it's going to be too hard to get used to. You can do a lot of work with just the mouse alone without using the arrows too. I am noticing though that the rendering is a little bit kind of janky when you're flying. Where is this place? Right here? Let's go ahead and park on the cliff. That's fine. Oh, now it's rendered in. Oops, wrong button. H. Alright, who do I kill? Or we've been here before. Is he inside? It says he's down. Is that him? Or do I just poison something? I probably just use something to poison. Because these seem like normal dudes. No, I'm good. I don't need to reveal myself. Ooh, this rifle's powerful. I just made this today. Considering I just killed a Gatling gun with one shot. Anybody else? I hear a couple more. Oh, there's one. That was a bad throw there. Poison your food supply.
Leave me alone.
Shield on.
Unless... Are you the one I have been waiting for?
I was sent here to find Petir.
Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore.
These guys are shouting in my ear, trying to kill me while I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
Shields up.
What's going on? Why are you so upset?
When I first got here, I infiltrated the slaves quickly. I heard about the special cadre of slaves being kept for a special leader. I knew this is who we were looking for, but...
Shield
He eats people!
He eats people?
Cuts them open and tears off their flesh in great quivering chunks. I have seen him. Sometimes he doesn't wait until they are dead. Take it. Take the key.
Yeah, we'll definitely
But
kill
I
this
warn
cannibal.
Do not go down there. He'll be waiting. He can smell
Boss fight?
anything, anywhere.
Good luck. I can't even try to free him, it looks like. Give me your blood. Yeah, see, 4,500 is pretty freaking good. Oh, also this thing also gives me a little bit of water too. It's not much, but it gives you a little when you extract the blood. Where does this key get me? Down there. Might as well loot up a little while we're here. Ooh. Give me that spice. I can't remember if this place had a special chest or not, but I think we've kind of moved on to the next section anyway. There is a special chest in there. I don't like to go without getting my special chests. I wonder where the band is for that one. Even though it is a steel chest and I'm kind of in the aluminum age now. You never know, it might be a schematic I don't have. I bet it's up there. Oh, it's this spot. Okay. I remember, we've come here a couple of times. He did. 2 shots on him this time. That's not too bad. I can't carry as much as I used to. Well, actually, I didn't bring the Alright, let's go get the special chest, because you know me, I'm a loot goblin. What's in here? I already have that one. Oh, the tapper. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I don't know if I got the tapper. I thought it was the previous sniper rifle. Well, that's the slave room, if I ever saw one. Okay. Honestly, don't know how we're going to get back up there where our thopter is. I kind of left it in a odd spot. I didn't think we were going to continue downward. Through here? Enter the glutton's dining room. Sure. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm actually really happy that we're going to be killing the glutton. Look at this. Look at all these bodies. This isn't just... well, it's definitely gluttony. I was going to say this isn't just killing your enemies or defending yourself. This is... there's definitely more to it. Holy shit. Is that him on the table? We could probably secretly poison him, if that's what the game calls for. He's just chilling on his table there. If we poison the corpse, he comes and eats it. Let's hope we don't get caught poisoning the corpse. Come on, get out of here. Oh, he's coming. You know, for a glutton, he's pretty skinny. With all these bodies and pieces of bodies and stuff, he seems to be exercising as he eats. Ew, he's so creepy. Oh, he just fucking goes for it. Ew. I am liking that we're developing these larger storylines now.
should have washed yourself in blood.
Now we know where the glutton's blood bag comes from. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to kill him.
Poison in the food. Most poisons don't work on Arrakis.
Oh, he's a big dude.
Ice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that.
Or they sent us here to die.
If they had plans within plans.
We might have to yell at Harkonnen lady or whoever.
This hunger I have, it is.
We're gonna have to fight him.
It controls me. It compels.
It compels.
Do
Interesting.
you ever feel compelled? Morse, are you driven by something you cannot define?
Ew.
Do you
He's so creepy.
control it? Or does it control you?
Alright, I knew we were gonna have to fucking fight him. See if we can get some poison into him. That's what I was trying to do. Alright. Not too difficult. Oh, I was gonna try to loot you. Okay, he's got an imprint on his cheek as well. And that went away. His was a V and a just a V, and mine was a V and a 1. I thought it was like Shaddam stuff. Alright. I don't need the fuel cell right now. I was gonna take his body, but I'm already pretty full. I don't think I can. Oh, I was able to. Alright, now we're really, really full. Exit the glutton's dining room. Okay, we did it. We got the glutton's hook. 54, 139. 69, 139, so mine's better. I don't know if you can sell these. I know you can't. The green ones, I know. The story ones, I know you can't recycle. Yeah, we're gonna liquefy his corpse. He's been drinking lots of blood, so we're gonna get lots of water out of him, right? That's the idea, anyway. Oh, I screwed up on the Emperor's wings there. Come on, come on. We got it, we got it. Talk to Alara again. How close are we to a wall? This away? Not too far. Yeah, if you find the right climbing angle, it's forward and pretty fast. If you go like this, it's really, really slow. Oh, but it climbs pretty fast. Okay, I got it. But you don't move forward. And if you angle down just a bit, you go really, really fast. And you can kind of sweep up a little bit more too, and there's the shield wall. Oopsie. Okay, I think just straight down to Harco Village and go talk to her and get the other quest. Press M to track a new location. Oh! Oh, hello. Oh, we do have a map. I was thinking someone could make a map of this section here, but we're learning. We're learning. All right. Let's go talk to Alara and get the second contract. These are kind of fun. It's like an RPG right now instead of an MMO. I'm liking it.
The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Let's discuss the handbook.
My sources inform me that the glutton is dead. Well done, kitten. Are you ready for the paranoid?
Should I tell her that she sent me to poison somebody who was immune to poison? I guess they didn't give me that option here. Alright, tell me about this paranoid person.
It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerette. A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station.
We did run into them.
And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields.
Damn. 5 shields?
The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers. Except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times.
Tell me about the followers first.
She calls them her chosen, and has named them after the parts of the sandworm. The tooth, the fire, the body, and the breath. Each carries a key. But as I mentioned, the 5th key is kept by her.
So I need to lure her.
A worthy thought, kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of contemplation. Instead, use the shield dissembler to get through the final door.
You have a way to break shields?
A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten?
Sure.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
I have to kill a whole bunch of chosen to get their pentashield stuff. Interesting. I wonder if that's the Masquerade area is just west of our base, I believe. I like doing the main story. I like it. I like staying on top of the main story for sure. Okay. West, let's come over here. Give you a few and you'll catch up and do this leg with me. Yeah. Sounds good. Let me get into voice here. We'll see if Discord works. Immediately. Yep, it is in this place. Misaterial.
Should be a Nopa in tow.
Alrighty. Did you all hear them in Discord?
Yeah, we got Nopa.
Oh, I see it. Hey, hey. You okay being on stream, Nopa?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Who wouldn't want to hear her lovely voice anyway? As she tries to build and gets upset. Let's see. So I've got to go do what?
Alright. I can go do a couple other things first. Now that I have a Thopter.
How's your building coming along? You finally get it put down?
I've got the garage going. I'm just gonna get that kind of finished, and I'm gonna go bed.
The building takes that.
Well, I also didn't sleep. So.
Yeah, that's just you can't go to sleep if you end up trying to go to bed late.
It's a Harkonnen stronghold, it looks like right there. The Beast's Claw?
I found duraluminum, spice fused duraluminum or whatever to the southwest. And, like, literally the most southwestern part of the map. There's a chest in there that is actually not in the radiated zone. It's in a ship. And it's like kill 3 dudes that can one-shot you no matter what kind of armor you're wearing.
Damn.
You can slink in and snag it.
Cult of the Worm has dead worms in here.
It's pretty cool. Hey, on that building to your left, that really tall one, there is a dead body with it.
At the top?
At the very top. There's like a little gap. Yeah, on the yep, that side that you're approaching. And there's a dead body there. Probably give you like poison dust. That's what they gave it me, at least.
I see.
Yeah, if you
Another sword.
look at that. Is it poison mist?
Spark sword.
Oh, even better.
Yeah. Ooh, carbide scraps though. That's pretty good. And some diamondine. Oh shit! I need to drop my stuff at base or something first.
I love it when I go to click Harka Village and it's like traveling back to Haka Basin. I'm like, why?
Because you circled. I don't know. Were you able to fly all the way up to the mouth of that Godzilla rock?
Nope.
So you had to climb it at some point?
Yeah, you have to find a good spot to land about like 750 to 800 meters up, and then you gotta climb the rest of it.
Okay.
It's miserable. It's a terrible experience.
I'll do it at some point.
I keep getting shock knives. I'll get up there, see the shock knife, I'll just take everything else but leave the blueprint. I'm like, I don't even want this. Nobody wants these anymore. I'd be curious to see what the drop rate percentages of some of these unique blueprints
are. From what I've been seeing, 10 to 20%, depending on how many are in the chest's loot table.
Assassin's Handbook.
All right, chat. We'll see if we can park now.
Wait, am I tripping? Go to Harco Village. Flying for me. No, it's the little hub world. It's Harco Village, if I recall.
Yeah, Harco Village is Harkonnen's capital.
Yeah, so I'm confused that I'm here and it hasn't checked off here. How far do I need to go? Like touching it. He was, in fact, tricked.
Okay, I think I need a bigger hangar. I'll figure it out.
You knew it. First you come down here and ding my door, and then you also know that I am tripping. Crazy.
Alright, deposit, 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 deposit. See? How nice. I don't think I have the tapper.
Not bad.
Shredder, Ripper, the tapper. It's not an aluminum one. Oh, there it is. The tapper. It's the semi-auto. Those were okay. Those were okay. I prefer the sniper rifle over things. I think I've got like 27,000 of these, so I don't need that. These I can recycle. This I think I'll sell. If it lets me sell this, I'm going to try to sell that. Otherwise, I'll have to just drop it. Couldn't deposit aluminum ore? Oh. Because there weren't any in there. Buggy. What do we got in the buggy? Or the... that can go there. Let's go ahead and bloodsuck the corpse. Insufficient water space. Well, we can't. So we'll put the corpse in the thingy. In our corpse chest. Alright, we'll cycle the jack. Actually, I think I need to... no, it's the heavy stuff that you need to... Yeah, I can't recycle that. Now we're getting the higher tier components. Maybe if I'm going to be getting those a lot, I'll put the bag, or this box closer over to here. Small vehicle fuel cell. If we're gonna be flying around a lot, let's put it on the Thopter. Yeah, not many slots. It carries 500 volume, but not many slots for that storage. We're gonna have to look for maybe a pink storage or something for the Thopter. Might give us some more slots and some more volume. It's not as much as I was hoping. Then again, you're a lean, mean helicopter machine, so gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah. I think we've been putting some spare components in V's base, but I think he's got like 5 of these. So I think I'm just gonna throw it on the ground. Yeah, I wonder if these can be sold at the merchant. Because here's Ari's pistol from last stream. I'm gonna bring these over to the merchant real quick. I'm headed that way anyway. Let's go ahead and deposit the blood that we grabbed. No big deal. We're already basically full. Top off our water. And we'll improve on all of this. It's just, you know. Just right now, it's just, you know, it's just a warehouse. It's the warehouse. Got a sandstorm coming? Oh yeah, we got a sandstorm coming. I don't know where we can park these things to be sheltered. That's gonna be bad. Oh yeah, we're going in there.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Get in there. Alright, it says sheltered. Destiny 2 dungeon is done. Alright. Did it go good? Thank you for the hydrate. Sucking on some electrolytes tonight.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Alright, let's see if we can sell these. We can. Hell yeah. I'm never going to use them, so... Alright, just FYI, any sort of green weapons or whatever that you get that you can't recycle, you can actually sell.
Okay.
I've never really talked to this one yet. I just kind of found this place and...
What'll it be?
Who are you?
Who is anyone, really? Who I was is gone. The past is the past. But today, I'm your friendly trade post proprietor.
Are you two together? I don't know who we were talking about.
That lump? Yep. Big Bear and me been co-pilots for a while now. But let me tell you, I'm the one doing the navigating.
The lighting is really crappy right here. Look how shaded she is. He seems nice.
I know what you mean. I may love every bit of him, but he's ex-Harkonnen, right? Okay, look. They don't tend to improve the mirror.
Improv the mirror? Typo. They don't tend to improve the mirror, but it's spelled improv.
It's a cool little cutscene.
So he's a deserter?
No, technically, he's dead. At least according to the Harkonnen. I'm the deserter. Stolen a Atreides transport and bought our way into the smugglers.
What smugglers?
Smugglers. It's been 7 years of hard war, and the only side profiting from the chaos are those bastards, living by their own rules at Fallen Light.
It went good, Mir. We got a bit stuck on a boss. You have to look up the current damage meta for it. That happens sometimes. After we knew that was currently good for it, it went well. Cool. What's Fallen Light?
Fallen Light's a crash ship the smugglers retrofitted into a super secret desert base. Except, it ain't that secret.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
Tell me about the outlaws around here. So this is her big bear right there? Okay.
Up here? We're in the shadow of Mysa Terrell. That's Mos Koret territory these days.
Mysa Terrell.
And the slavers live out east of here. My advice? Steer clear of them.
Or the Mos Koret.
Not outlaws exactly.
They're the cult of the worm.
Local scuttlebutt has it that there's some kind of crazy fake Fremen cult that prays to the dead worm and whatnot.
How do you know they're not real Fremen?
If they were real Fremen, they'd be dead. Sardaukar would have seen to that. Nah, the Mos Koret is its own crazy thing. Crazy and murderous.
What is Mysa Terrell?
It's a box canyon where the old tribes used to gather.
We just flew over it.
Old Empire built a station to power the local labs and mining equipment. That is, until a worm came.
Vibrations?
Nah, I heard some lunkheads lured it in. People still speculate as to why, but no one owned up to it. None that made it out to tell the tale.
That's what happened to the worm.
It got fried. 1 billion gigawatts will do that to most things. After that,
where
the
is this
moved in.
Kadir Shadow slaver base at? Is that like north central?
It's kind of eastish. It's over by the rift.
Okay.
Tell me about the slavers.
The lowest of the low, if you ask me.
Coming to the map.
Slavers are outlaws like any
east side
others,
would be
but
closest.
for one thing. An
Direct
imperial
east or, like,
writ that gives them free
northeast?
reign so long as they maintain their
Northeast.
It's a dirty business, but the Imperium wasn't built by anyone with a
Well,
clean
a little bit
conscience.
above direct east, I guess. Is that
Welcome
everything?
back. What'll it be?
Anything interesting in the
Apart
area?
from glowing, irradiated shipwrecks, Sardaukar patrols, and Mysa Terrell? Not much.
Where's the radiation?
Word is that someone was smuggling something
what's with
pretty
it?
hefty aboard an Atreides frigate. There was a battle. A few ships came down. The biggest one fell in the rift, but a couple more went down in the desert south of here. Started leaking from the engine cores. Nasty business.
Can you go check them out?
Well, if you wear a radiation suit and pop pills by the handful, sure you can. I mean, it's not like nuclear fallout ever hurt anybody. What's on your mind? Apart from glowing or radiating,
Why are the Sardaukar here?
Maybe they're looking for you. Nah. My guess is that they're making sure the Emperor's spice and taxes don't get, lost.
What do you know about Zentara?
Spice, banks, palaces, you name it. Xantara stole it or blew it up. Once the outframe, out. The Sardaukar hunted his Fremen crew down like dogs.
So they're all dead?
Oh, no, I'm not saying that. But I haven't seen one in a long, long time. Mind you, they are good at that. You know, not being seen.
But you are saying that.
Look, on Arrakis, the truth is like the sand. Always shifting. There used to be a few town Fremen hanging around Harko village. But who knows?
See, this is one thing that I don't like about this game. I've been to Harko village, and now I get how do I get to Harko village?
You fly, my friend. That is, you buy, build, or steal an ornithopter, and then you fly the hell out of here. Just bring enough fuel and water, all right?
What happened to his crew?
Captured, tortured, killed. Far as I can tell, Xantara's lone wolfing it these days. But who knows? You sure as hell don't shop here.
This is another stupid one. So the Sardaukar are only hunting him. They've literally hunted me.
The Sardaukar only fly the missions. The assault force is made from a free company of Chom mercenaries.
Alright. I think the lighting was so bad maybe because the doors closed for the sandstorm? I don't know. Is there anyone else here to talk to?
Salutations and greetings.
Oh my.
On this fortuitous
Barnabas
meeting,
Brightmorn.
my stranger and friend to be, I have a premonition we shall be good friends.
What's this place?
Tell me about yourself.
My name, which tastes like sweet applause to my ears, is Barnabas Brightmorn, a jongleur serving my lieges of House Talagari with dedicated panache.
I got some French here. What's a jongleur?
Aha! We are the Paragon entertainers and troubadours of the Imperium, singing and acting, performing plays and operas across the known universe. By our so potent art, we can transfer emotions so that the audience feels what we and our portrayed characters feel in absolute immersion.
Jongleur skills could be used for more political and covert aims.
You don't say.
So what are you doing out here at the crossroads in the middle of nowhere?
Oh, I am ever rapacious for new audiences to woo and wow and entertain.
And these people are just eking out an existence out here.
Just the earth salt that requires entertaining the most. I can work any crowd.
Surely other reasons bring you here.
I have certain discreet trifles to attend to.
Hey, Amber, how are you?
More importantly,
your immersion.
I wish to meet Zoe. Oh, do you not
Zoe?
listen to Five Nights at Carthage? Wonderful show.
I love how
there
in
is a
this
character based upon Zoe,
dining room of
whom
the
I
play,
adore.
it's like they
And
have,
now
like,
I
shrink
shall
wrap
meet the real
bodies.
thing.
It's like carbonite, Han Solo carbonite vibes.
Yeah, he's freeze dried his future corpses in case, you know, there's a downturn of cannibalism.
That would be unfortunate.
Tell me more about House Talagari.
We are a house of troubadours and mummers. We are poets, playwrights, dancers, creatives, and innovators of stagecraft and performance technology. House Talagari practices the truest form of meritocracy. For artistic merit earns status and regard from our nobles and commoners alike.
Tell me about your homeworld.
Allow me to transport your mind's eye to the unblemished beauty that is the planet of Artesia. A gorgeous vacation spot that rivals Kaitane.
My character's from Kaitane, so I seriously doubt that.
Uh-huh. I detect a blend of jealousy and pride that can only come from Kaitane. It is a wonderful place, to be sure, but have you been to Artesia? House Talagari achieves most of its wealth and standing through the creative arts, leaving our homeworld unspoiled by heavy mining or industry.
Doing okay, mildly stressed, but we're here. Yeah, there's a lot of mild stress going on, especially in the geopolitical world and everything. But this is why we play games, to you know, escapism. So at least for a few hours a day in the evenings, I can ignore all that bullshit. Tell me about your house's history.
Our stage is set long ago, just after the Butlerian Jihad and the death of the thinking machines. Talagari is recognized as a house minor. At the time, we were known for creating anthems to inspire rulers and their soldiers to grand action. We were the soundscape of victory. We brewed creative art in our minds and hearts over the centuries. From exquisite operas to lowbrow comedy, we ruled the stage and the imagination. Time passes. It is 3684 AG. An ominous meteor enters the stage. It collides with our former homeworld. Thankfully, most of the population was evacuated.
You know, he talks a lot, but it's not like uninteresting. You know, like we played a couple weeks back. We played BG3 and Elminster. He just blabs and blabs and adds all these words for no reason.
Did you say that guy's buddy too?
I did. I figured he'd be nice for sucking in the Fremen death still.
Oh yeah, put him on that sucking table. Let's go.
How did your people survive?
Padishah Emperor Hayek Corino II, famed for his appreciation of the arts over politics and warfare, awarded House Talagari with 9 fief planets. Perhaps this was due to appreciation for the opera composed in his honor. In any case, we were promoted to the status of a House Major.
Quite a reward.
All it takes are leaders who give the proper appreciation to such fare.
So, for those who don't know, there's all these houses around the map. Some of them are tucked away, some of them are in trade posts. And if you join the Landsrad, which is like a guild achievement board globally, you can do quests from them. And but we haven't joined any Landsrad stuff yet. But basically, you see all of these here. You can do these quests, and
Atreides won the Lancer. Lancer. I think. No, they claimed something. No,
they are winning, but yeah.
I was reading on the Dune subreddit that right now there is an issue with the open desert. People have been spawning into the open desert on various servers, and a hacker will, like, because you spawn into the open desert out of your thopter whenever you're coming through the world map, people are waiting at, like, the spawn area, and for somehow they're able to get into a person's thopter and claim it as theirs.
Right, I was reading that on Reddit. It's not an actual hack; it's a bug in the system because it doesn't have an owner until you spawn in. And so they've been sitting at those places. I mean, cheaters, but not. It's not
exploiters.
Exploiter. Yeah, it's not a hacker. But yeah, I was reading about that.
I'd be very annoyed. Yeah, I saw a screenshot where somebody, what they were doing is they would put the thopters in a box with a pentashield so everyone could see it. There was like easily like 15 or 20 just piled into a box.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
All right, once I'm done talking to this lady, I'll be on that mission.
We were a little low on fuel, but we can refuel in midair, apparently. I'm going to do a flyby of Nopa's base, because I think she's building out here based on what I'm hearing. Kind of near us.
Two schematics from this.
Oh, nice. That's a pretty good spot. I drive by this spot to, when I go up to do my crafting, my mining. Yeah, we'll be able to get through either way. It's like, not blocking. You got a good spot there, Nopa. I'll be passing by you a lot when I head up to do the aluminum mining.
She'll just put a big wall. Be like, no one goes through. Get off my lawn, my sand lawn. Assuming that Fear and Poke are still in your chat, they'd be happy to know that today's group encountered Casperbeer as well. Just in a different way, so it'd be interesting to see how the two groups compare and contrast their encounters with Casperbeer.
Did y'all hear that? Whatever that means.
Not Sinnott's trying to steal gold from a dragon's hoard. Just casual. It's like, oh, there's not a dragon in here. We're fine. I do this. Turn around, the dragon somehow stuck up on them, was clinging to the ceiling. Like, you want to put that back? Vanda talking in Draconics, like, do not disgrace my language with that awful accent. I might have just inadvertently made a new favorite NPC. I like it. Or not necessarily a favorite, but a good NPC. Alright, I'm back and ready to do the cultic worm things.
Alright, I'll head that way. The dragon is our friend now. I told Corey earlier that we'd figure out, fuck around and find out.
No, you're a little past it. Never mind. I don't even know where this. I was gonna get you to get something for me. I don't even know where the chest is. Some blood barbs.
You fucked around and found out with a brass dragon that Eldion swiped some coin, and he said that Calruth would literally have killed the man. Where can we park? It's kind of sheltered over here. Unsheltered. Alright, well let's just hope there's no storm. Oh, it says sheltered now. I'm just gonna put some of this shit in here. I'll probably drop these at some point. They're only 2V, but... Apparently we're going to be killing a lot of people in here.
There are a decent amount of people in here, yes. Hitting all the right buttons. Oh, looks like you got the same unique rifle that I did. The long shot, I think it's called. Yeah, long shot.
Yeah, I did. Speaking of a long shot.
Yeah. There are chests to be got.
Yeah, since you've been here, yeah, you just show me.
We're going at this in awkward angles. I'm not. I have to get my bearings straight. Because there's at the entrance, there on top of the wall at the entrance, there's like 2 chests to get.
I thought this was the entrance. That's kind of funny. Yeah, we can go over there.
Wait, hold on. Am I? How backwards am? No, this is not where I usually come in. Okay.
No, there's another spot.
Like, hold on.
It looks like there's another spot to the south over here.
Yeah, it's
we
on
came in
the
the side
south
entrance.
Yeah, it's like southeast. Yeah, we came in. There's a skirt along here. Yeah, so on these 2 different halves of the shield wall, that side and the other side, there's a chest on top of both of those. I usually just land up there and then I fly back down. up one. Alright. This guy is all the way downhill.
You don't need any blood?
I don't have any blood bags, so I was gonna get you to grab those, but I didn't know what chest I had them in, so I didn't want to bother with it.
All right. Well, I'm actually almost done. The new purple one grabs 4,500 milliliters and a little bit of water, which is interesting.
Yeah, I found a purple extractor. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, I think it was the same one that you have, where it gives you a little bit of water as well.
But it does better. It's lighter and does just a little bit more than the Mark IV orange one.
All right, let's see if we can shoot this gap. Can our wings make it?
We're gonna try. Mine aren't. I pushed the wrong button or something. I've been having trouble with the spacebar lately.
Is your spacebar as old as your roller mouse, by chance?
Shut up.
Shut up. We don't talk about my mouse.
I got a new mouse. It only took me,
15.
However long. The old one was a good one.
I mean, it sounds like the washer the washer dryer combo that I had after my grandmother passed away and I moved in over here. Obviously, I had a washer dryer, but she had bought those. My dad was like, I remember when my grandmother bought those. Or when my mom bought those, I was literally coming back from the Vietnam War when she bought them. I was like, good God. Those things died in like 2018, finally.
Why are the worms all sparkly?
They're electrified.
I guess so.
It's electric.
Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history in 1,000 generations of memory. Through all and beyond time itself, one has presided.
Other chests over here on the left and right, or oh, that's just sand.
A little bit further. A little bit further. There's none up in around here.
Okay.
There's not.
But yet bears witness to the core of
It's
our
usually like
hearts.
they're all over the place.
Yes, Shai is at the center and throughout.
This is crazy.
Band right here.
Feet above the sand and guides
chests.
each step we take.
Hang on, I'm enjoying the
Safeguarding our future. So too the
graphics here.
remind us of the genesis
It's
of
pretty
all things,
gnarly.
the origin without beginning, and
Ah,
admonishes us
ah.
against our
Okay,
forgetting.
don't get close to that thing.
But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai Hulud demands.
chest up here at the dais.
If you get too close to the worm, you'll feel like Cowlorth after Beckler accidentally nearly killed the man.
In direction, Shai Hulud is unwavering. In judgment,
So don't get too close to the worm.
in movement,
Yeah, it'll
in
sap
excellence,
your
in
stamina
authority,
away. I'm not taking
absolute.
Hang on, there's one over here in the nook.
Shoulder this burden.
Yeah, there's one there and there's one on this side as well. Have fun with that one.
We carry
Oh
the
shit!
and we triumph over our adversaries. But not all Fremen have kept their bond. No, not all have been constant in their devotion. No,
I like that they pull out their guns when they get within range when they can't get us, because then we can shoot them.
A name that libels the truth.
Yeah, I thank Nopa for showing me that little trick. No, just get them to shoot at you. Their shields are dropped, and you just blast them. I'm like, oh, that's
Lost their way. We are the masquerades. Yes. Yes.
Okay, that hologram can shut up now. We've heard the whole spiel.
My sisters, my brothers, my warriors. Know that shy
next time that the D&D party fights some PvEG, I'll just record a monologue and I'll just play it and repeat during the whole fight. Like, oh my gosh.
Alright, we got 4 people in here to take on.
Well, they're kind of spread around. We've got this one, 2 up this way, and then another 2 on, like, the southern area. The shield wall breach. Alright, there's gonna be 3 snipers in here. 1 forward, 1 on the left, 1 on the right. There's that dude in the middle, and I think 1
Did
maybe
I
2
miss the
heavies.
bracelet?
Yeah, it's down by the hologram that you really enjoy listening to talk.
I'll be back.
Uh-oh. Okay, no, don't get mad at me. Back up off of this thing.
Yeah, I
The
definitely
walk of
missed
shame.
it. Oh, I saw the chests on the dais, and I was like, ooh, loot.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god.
And I didn't see it. It was right freaking next to it.
I did nothing to deserve this. Don't get away from me, bullies.
All right, coming. Oh, there you are. You have been erased.
Eradicated.
That might be a little old for the audience. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh, they fucking poison too, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Assholes. How dare they get the same skills we do?
Woo. Hello, I'm just trying to loot here. What's up, you got?
I killed one on the right, so there's a body over here somewhere.
Hope we can go in there at the same time.
It's green.
Well, I was talking about the,
Oh, the story place? Oh, a purple thumper.
Yeah, I've been getting those.
The clapper. And another spark sword. I'm not even fucking picking that up.
Yeah, I got a spark sword.
That's
I got
like the
Shadrath's
7th one.
stillsuit mask, though. That's good.
Oh, nice. You needed that.
I did. I've been looking for that. Yeah, you should be at this point probably sitting around like
Intel.
mid 30, maybe low 40 carbide and diamondine.
30 to 40, depending, yeah.
Why is this instructing us to go up? Are we done? Sure, it's not fire.
We've got another door back here.
Do we go through that?
I don't know. There's another door.
I believe. Huh, this certainly looks like something.
It's green. Wait, this just takes us to the Odom.
Claim the Pentashield code.
Yeah, so we got one already, because there's only 3 dots left on the map, so...
Well, hold on. Wait. I've got 4 dots left.
Maybe there was something in that room or something on one of the bodies?
Yeah, let me go investigate.
I just thought when you grabbed the bracelet is when it happened.
Kill the Chosen of Fire. I wonder if...
Oh, maybe I had killed her and you still need to?
Yeah, that's probably what it is. We'll just have to wait for him to respawn.
Oh, no, there's a contemplation chamber right over here. It's probably Solo. I'll let you go first.
I'll let you, because you're streaming. I need to wait for these people to respawn, and I'll try to go in after. Yeah, area's occupied.
Oh, shit. Okay. This is probably where the Chosen is. I don't like it. Yeah, I thought the dot was the Pentashield, and now we went through here. And, oh no, this is the series that we go to. This is the end game. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shields in front of me. Okay, so that's where we take on the final boss. All right. Solo, apparently. Sounds like an interesting and intense session. The whole witch bolt situation was concerning, but also semi-hilarious. You got to nuke an int because you have fire magic.
So you don't have the dot in this area anymore, then?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Man, I hate when they do stuff like that, where it's like 100% solo for an area like this. How do we get up? Oh, that's the roof. I guess we have to go around to the next one.
Yeah, to shoot up and over the wormy boy. I go to the top of the tower while I'm here, because who doesn't want a shock sword, right? Oh boy. Oh. Ow, God. Alright, don't touch the worm. I'm not getting my stuff back either.
Oh, you died?
Yeah, I died. I definitely died. My wings did that thing where you hit space, but they don't activate, so I just went headlong into the fucking worm. Awesome.
We should fly over there instead, then.
I am in a really strange predicament. I wanted to spawn back at my vehicle. What am I missing? Bugs. Oh no, not my 39,000 Solari. Fuck.
Did you have a shield on?
Did I have a shield?
Yeah,
I don't know
was
if
your shield
it was
up when you...
It was not up because I believe whenever you're trying to use the wings, it'll take your shield down when you use the wings.
Alright. Let's see where your backpack is. You may be able to... You may be able to get it with... Oh, it doesn't... I don't see anything. I was gonna say you may be able to get it with the shield.
Maybe. Let's see. Let us take a little looky-loo, y'all. See my death marker. Yeah, I see the skull marker on the damn worm. It's like, come get it.
I mean, I think you should try. If you had gear you wanted.
Well, the only thing I dropped was my Solari.
Oh, I thought you had stuff from the backpack.
Died again. Alright.
Okay.
Sick.
So yeah, even with a shield, you get easily electrocuted. Gotcha.
Yeah, don't touch that stuff. This is the life of a mosquito. Into the bug zapper for the second time because I didn't learn my lesson the first.
Well, you had to try because I would have tried too because I was like, maybe my shield wasn't on, you know?
Yeah. Well, I haven't tried it with the shield on and walking at it backwards. That could make the difference.
Yeah, go again, see what happens.
Do it again. I feel like I'm the embodiment of either Eldion or Beckler. They're like, hey, go touch that door again. The one that shocked me the last 3 times. Yeah, I think I disarmed it. I didn't even see you go near it. I was doing things back here. I'm pretty sure I disarmed it. All right.
You want to just go do this quest spot?
Yeah, since I'm up here.
Hey, go ahead. Do your flamethrower with nobody over there. Dumbass. These guys are a little tougher.
Come on. Ow. Why have you bullied me?
Ow, me
I'm
arse.
being bullied. Get over here, turd. Alright, that's fine. Die before I could stab you.
Oh, shit. I don't know which one did it, but one of them... I only have 2 dots now. Do you have...
I still have all 4. Let me go see.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like gotta get the kill shot on them, I suppose.
Which one was it, though? I mean...
I'm gonna say it was the flamethrower guy, because I killed the minigun dude.
Oh, that's annoying.
It is. It's also insulting seeing my 2 death markers on the fucking worm. Yeah, 40,000 Solari sitting over here if you want it. No, I'm not. No, stop it, Wings. You're gonna get me killed again and I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, man, that's... I don't like when we can't do group content sometimes, but I guess it is the journey, you know? Technically, most of the journey stuff has been solo.
But maybe I want to journey with my friends.
Yeah, exactly.
They not accounted for that?
Apparently not.
Reveal yourself.
Come on, friend.
Did they respawn?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do these others since I get the timer going.
Ow, ow, ow. Alright. You're joking me. That didn't disappear? Okay. I thought it would have been you. I gotta be missing something here. You're dead.
Well, one of them is an easy little tiny camp that just had 2 people. I do like that we're getting a ton of carbide and diamondine stuff, though. That's really good here. I have a nice little shelter.
I've filled
here.
everything in here, and it still is not letting me complete this. Just interesting. There's no loot. I'm pretty sure I looted this body at least.
It happens when I kill. It definitely, this last one popped up. I actually watched it this time when I did the kill shot on the dude.
Yeah, I 100% killed everything in here. That has not completed it for me.
I wonder if it's because you've been there before?
I have no idea. Let's see.
Maybe there's a Reddit post about it. Yeah, I just got the last one. It happens right when you kill him. Weird. Oh, someone's shooting at me. Where the fuck?
So it appears that
I don't see him.
it's like a pseudo instance. So if I had landed the kill shot on the first person, then I would be the only person that would get credited for the kills on the other one, even if my friends had killed him. So basically, I think you're gonna have to finish the mission before I.
All right, let me go finish the stupid mission then, real quick.
I think that's strange.
Sure.
Sorry, I was dealing with some ads. They weren't here when I was here before, and then they're suddenly here. All right, I'm gonna run back and see if we can finish this. You would think that with this one, since it is in an area that there are so many bad guys, that they would allow for groups. At least for this, you know, anybody in the party kills the chosen, and it should work for everybody.
Yeah, I agree.
And all the people inside have respawned. Perfect. Let's see if I can Sneak by. Okay, worm stuff. Don't get shocked by the worm. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking go. Run. Fast as fast can be, you can never catch me. Poke says to jump on the worm again. Surely it'll be different this time.
Oh yeah, that's actually, I was about to go do that right now.
Surely you'll get your Solari back.
I don't know who Shirley is, but I think they're right.
And don't call me Shirley.
And don't call me Shirley.
Alright, gonna get this quest done. Kill the paranoid.
Dude's hilarious.
We'll see if Liam Neeson can do it similar. Because they are coming out with another naked gun. Use the dissembler. Oh shit. I had to put on the hat for this one. And the hat goes off. Alright, cutscene. There she is.
I knew that.
Oh no, am I going to be dealing with Mintat and
Saw you in my dreams.
Benny Gesserit bullshit? Oh no.
Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find.
That sounds familiar.
So I did the next best thing.
She created a cult.
I created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My Mas Karet. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they
Shit.
put in my head.
Here we go.
Let us end this.
She just wants to
One
go for
way
it.
or another.
Well, it's poisoning her. It just hasn't shown it. It just didn't show it like these, but it definitely poisoned her on a couple of these hits. I do like that the game actually forces you to be good at both guns and swords.
Scatter their riches.
And daggers or whatever. Very similar to what it should be.
What do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with her naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasy. Why do I remember the scars? Dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with fears?
Man, we're just the cleanup crew right now, aren't we? Okay, she's imprinted as well with the V, not the 6. So with the 5 or the V, whatever. Let me just look around real quick. Alright, I'm just checking for loot and then I'll go out and it should probably reset it for you.
Weird. Yeah, I just killed one of the main, basically what I would imagine to be the main bad guy. It has not altered anything.
Oh, hell.
Ah.
Wonder if I have to fully leave the area. I'm just gonna leave this cave first and we'll see.
Yeah, it's a rush. Like,
okay. Says,
Just have to restart, Kyle.
yeah, that's something else that I read, and it's one of those like truths that I'm like, I don't want it.
Well, it did complete on my end. It says talk to Alara, so you may be able to when it respawns again, or just do a quick reboot just to make sure.
I guess I'll reboot. I'll leave. And I'm gonna let you get up out of the area and all that.
Oh, you want me to leave? I'll leave, yeah.
Get out of here.
Well, it's probably best to make sure. I was going to help you, but I was like, yeah, you might be right. It may be best to just me to get the hell out of here.
Go touch the worm on your way out, too.
Yeah, I'm going to.
The worm of good luck.
I'm going to lick it.
Yeah, there you go. That's the fucking spirit.
These guys probably rebooted. Or respawned.
Awesome.
Mmm, spicy.
Why is it spicy?
My people, my sisters, my brothers. Long has the son of Arachne across the desert now.
So earlier today, Dune devs made a post in their Discord. What are you doing? They said that they've been reading your feedback following the Ask Me on in-game and PvP, and they will share a message from our creative director tomorrow to clarify our intentions.
Yeah, I mean, it's human nature where people just fucking exploit the worst possible things in PvP, but I definitely think there can be things to balance it out a little bit.
I'll go touch the worm another 100 times before I willingly engage in PvP to any drastic extent.
Alright, I'm technically out of the area now. Good luck worm? Yeah. Lick the good luck worm. I love that it looks like the ship's about ready to crash to the ground. Hang on, I'm being texted here.
wish you could zoom out on the world map a little bit more.
Oh my gosh, I know, it's so... I mean, you can hit M, but it's not the same, you know? That's an actual world map. This is... I don't know. Alright, let's go talk to Alara. This main quest is kind of fun tonight. You know, there was such a... gap between each of the main quests in the first section that I felt like... And they were so short, like the trials were really, really short. But now we're able to push this, as long as we're not, you know, under-leveled in a certain area, we're able to push the main quest, which is always good. I like doing main quest stuff.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. But I have not received new instructions for you yet. Return later, and I will have more.
Want to ask you some questions about the targets?
About the dead people? Well, color me fascinated,
About the
kitten.
dead people.
Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them.
Tell me about the glowing marks.
Glowing marks? No, but it sounds fascinating. Or deranged. I suppose our mutual friend knows, but he isn't telling.
There was another dialogue option.
Oh, very good. About the dead people?
Why were they
Color me
specifically
fascinated.
chosen?
I don't know, but I can draw some conclusions. A slaver and a cult leader, both causing some instability in one of the regions Fenring oversees. Both had strange proclivities. The names Glutton and Paranoid speak to that. So, kitten, here is my conclusion. Fenring wanted them dead. That's it.
So you don't care?
Not even in the slightest. Curiosity doesn't kill, kitten, but Fenring does.
Well, now's a good time to take a bathroom and stretch break here. I've been drinking so much water lately. I'll wait to get into the overworld here. Hydrate, thank you. Man, I should already refill my water. I've been drinking a lot of water today. Alright, we'll stop right here. I'll be back shortly. Chad, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna do all the stuff I just said. We'll see if V and Nopa entertain you all while I'm gone or not.
But it's a thing.
It's
I'm
something.
probably gonna go to bed now, though.
Alright. Hope you sleep well and have wonderful dreams.
You too. Good night.
Love you. Good night.
You too.
I'm back. Okay, I can see the complexion here. It's just in Haga that you can't see the complexion. Weird. I've got the never-ending story song stuck in my head because I was watching TikTok earlier, and there's some really mean people out there. They are, I mean, it's all in good fun, but there are some people who have not seen some emotionally damaging shows, and so they're getting their friends to watch their emotionally damaging shows. And so like they're having their friends watch like My Girl and Neverending Story and you know, things that might have traumatized you as a child, and you know they're filming their reactions on TikTok. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna emotionally damage my friend, and anyway. And so I saw one of someone emotionally damaging their friend with Neverending Story, and now the song's stuck in my head, of course. You saw Neverending Story as a young girl, and you're a horse girl. Yeah, I was actually more frightened of the Gamorg than I was of other things, but all right, let's go do this contract one. It just looks like it's an outpost. Oh, it's like right here. But yeah, it's like that's pretty mean, you know? It's pretty mean of them to do that to we'll park over here. I mean, I understand filming reactions the first time of, you know, never watching a really popular show or something like that, but with the intention to like intentionally traumatize, that's a bit eh to me. Okay, let's put our shield on. Is there an intel here? I'm sure there is, but okay, there is one intel here. Weathertop. Lord of the Rings reference.
We have a visitor.
Did you get everything taken care of there, V?
Yeah, everything looks like it's working as it should. That's gotta go back into the main area again. I was waiting for him to respawn. I was like, you know what? I'll just go up the hill and see if killing one of these guys will progress things. So I was like, I gotta come back here anyhow.
There's the intel. Flamethrowers are a little bit harder. They're pretty beefy dudes. I heard someone else. There's my stuff. Wonder if there's a chest here. A schematics chest, you know? I think this would be the building if so. So maybe not. There's another building there.
Ah, you were the one that I was supposed to
Oh.
kill.
There may be. Okay, I need a yellow card. Oh, she fell off the edge. All right, we gotta look for a yellow card. Nothing out on the platform. That's a hunter secret. There's multiple entrances for this yellow card. It's just I haven't found it yet. Maybe it's under here. The last place to look. I don't need all those. What the crap? Did I miss it? I've been having trouble finding bands lately. So it's possible that I did. Up here? Nope.
Quit dodging my attacks, lady. Jeez.
Oh, there it is. It really blended in. Alright, there was like 5 different doors for the yellow card. Nothing up here, though. Make you go boom. If I find any Duneman heavy gloves... Oh, this is interesting. Paranoid Holtzman shield. Is that better than what I'm wearing? Refresh 0.6, power drain 110%. Refresh 0.6, power drain 104%. It is better. A little bit less power drain on me. I guess I got that from the dead lady. Oh, there's no... Ooh, spice, though. I was gonna say there's no schematics chest, but there's definitely spice in here. These all come to the same spot, it looks like. Unless I missed... Oh, I might have missed something. Oh, no, that's just another way in. Alright. Gather intelligence at the comm station. That's a testing station. I've been to this one several times. Because that's the one that had my heavy armor. Sorry, I was a bit behind on chat there. Because, you know, they're like, hey, you want to watch this fun movie? Yeah, probably. Imagine someone seeing Watership Down for the first time thinking it's a cute bunny movie. I know. Spoilers. Wonder if the timer on this is like 2 hours like the Ari quest was. It's right around 2 hours, I think.
What do you mean? Like for
when this one
on it, or?
When this one continues, once you go back and turn it in, you'll see what I mean.
Okay. El Harco.
It's probably been about 45 minutes. I bet this chest is respawned by now. Got my intel. Let's go check the chest.
I don't get why your wings on your Thopter bug out like that. Mine have never done that.
What do you mean bug out?
Well, on the stream they look like glitchy.
Like graphically?
Yeah, they're like...
Oh, I thought that was just what the vibration looked like of them. Is that not?
It doesn't look smooth. Maybe you get back in your Thopter, I'll
Yeah, I'm back in. It should catch up now. I just thought it was because of the massive vibration. Maybe there's a graphics setting that's causing that. If yours look different. Yeah, I just thought it was the massive vibration.
Yeah, if you want to watch it, I might be seeing something different on stream than what you're seeing in game. I'm streaming it in Discord right now. I'm streaming your stream in Discord.
Oh, it is a little glitchy on stream compared to what I'm seeing in game.
Yeah. I was wondering if that was a stream thing or not.
Oh, and when I alt-tabbed as well, it got a little glitchy on my screen.
Do you do game capture or do you do display?
I do game capture. You wonder if it's a weird frame rate bug? So you all on stream are seeing... You all are seeing the wings being a little twitchy, right? Like, I see a really cool vibration with the wings, and you're seeing them twitchy. Oh, that sucks. Hang on, let me see if there's...
I can see how the deep desert PvP goes. Everyone just goes in naked with soft step boots. Crazy.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to look it up. I see it great, but I agree. I'm looking at my little preview, and it gets all weird and twitchy. That sucks, because I did like a whole first flight thing, and it looked amazing. Maybe the recording. I'll have to check the recording and see if it does the same thing.
Alright, I'm gonna pop into this. This guy's stream that has, I'm gonna be honest, pretty low frames. I'm gonna say like 20 frame stream. Not the highest quality thing in the world. They're fine.
Maybe it's an anti-aliasing thing. This is really bad. I can't see. Let me out. Oh, I'm having a spice vision.
Spice vision. I bet you the trigger is when you get back to your base. Because the RE thing for me, it was as soon as I got back to base.
Oh, maybe that's what it
15.
was.
It was 15 minutes.
Mine was like 2 hours because I had been running around for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It could be an anti-alias thing. Could be your graphical settings.
I'll look it up. I do recall someone saying something about that. I just have to figure out what it was. And I'll check if it's on the recording after.
This next canto is disturbing.
Bro, what the fuck?
You have my sympathies. If your tongue offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out.
Oh no! My eyes! Oh! This game has taken a weird turn. Holy shit. That reminds me of Lord of the Rings when Gandalf fell.
And now, our next and finest series.
The sand tiger shark, Cacharius
Taurus.
native to Old Terra.
Displays a curious reproductive strategy. One of intrauterine cannibalism.
That reminds me of the Harry Potter cadavers.
The shark reaches a certain size threshold. It kills and devours its siblings. In the blackness of the primordial pocket ocean, that is the sand
Ew.
tiger hunts its fellow
Ew. I'm a cannibal?
absorbing their nutrients and achieving
I'm a tiger shark, apparently.
When the lone sand tiger shark emerges from the womb, it is stronger and better able to deal with predators enjoying your recent feast.
Yeah, get away. Bro, this is so weird. Oh, that's cool.
Show you the way. Follow the guide.
A mule? A desert mule?
Seen what you needed to see.
Bro, this is a spy stream and a half.
Is this the path you desired? Consider the strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie ahead. Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
Spice prolongs life and expands consciousness, but it's also hopelessly addictive. Okay.
I have something for us, but you must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arakeen on its descent from the Highliner. I don't know what it's carrying, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers. You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
Oop. I didn't mean to deposit my darts. Excuse me. I'd like those back, please. More Sentinel gear. I'm gonna go ahead and get a backup of these. Just in case I die, then I don't have to use my old ones. Clapper. Alright, if I put this on, that should clear one thing for my one of my journeys here. Oh, you have to fabricate a full set and then equip the full set, so never mind. Reach the wreck of the Hephaestus. Which one is that? Is that out in Sheol? That's the Electo. That's the Limos. I think there is one out here. Okay, let me look up this thing real quick. Dune Awakening, Thopter, Graphics, Glitch. I'm not really seeing this. I'm not really seeing anything. Thopter wings? Glitch? Bug? Thopter wings graphic? Graphics? Man, I'm not really finding anything about this, but I swore I saw something about the wings.
Yeah, I was doing a little bit of research into it too.
Maybe it's post-processing? None of these others make sense. Global illumination quality. They don't have as much they don't have as many deep graphics changes. Response time. Let me just turn off this NVIDIA reflex. I don't know what that is. Oh. I guess I need it. Okay, so I need NVIDIA reflex, whatever that was. You know, sometimes there are anti-aliasing stuff in the NVIDIA control panel, and then you force it to override, like the beards in Baldur's Gate. You have to change something so they actually don't look like a matted mess. I'm gonna save my spare shield here.
That spice vision was that was a doozy.
Yeah.
It's like, what is going on here? Stuff in, and we'll go to the wreck of the Hephaestus.
Do you even know where that is?
No clue.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll go there.
It's not on the map, so it must be in the must be in Sheol.
It is not down there. There is the aft for the wreck of the Aurea, the fore for the wreck of the Aurea, wreck of the Delphus, wreck of the Tartarus, wreck of the Leto, and wreck of the Euphoria.
Deep Desert.
Is it Deep Desert?
That's my guess, if it's not on Haga's map. There was no pink on the map when I had it selected, so that was the only thing I was thinking Sheol, since I don't have that, I don't have a probe down there. Oh, I didn't know I didn't know the Nopa left us.
Yup. It's on the overworld map.
Gotcha.
So this would be like a hard lock for anyone that has somehow miraculously gotten this far without a Thopter.
Yep, without a Thopter, yeah. Let's see. I'm looking at the graphic stuff, and I'm not really figuring out what it would be. There may be like an NVIDIA override I need to do or something.
Yeah, I'm unsure. I couldn't find anything about it either.
Well, what I'll probably do, you know, it makes me think like it's some illumination or shadows of some sort, because there's not really any other settings. I'll probably have to play with the settings one at a time. Or if you want, do you want to read through your settings? I know it's kind of shitty, but maybe the last,
Wow,
the last 5 or 6
settings. That's cute. No,
no, I meant shitty for you to have to read everything for me to.
No, it's so cool. Okay, I know what you meant. Want to go through graphics?
Yeah, let's just read it down. I'll just take a look and see what's different.
All right. So, starting with window mode, windowed full screen.
Yep.
Resolution is 1920 by 1080. Upscaling quality is ultra. Upscaling method is DLSS. Frame generation method is DLSSFG 2 times. On for override upscaling. 100 DLAA. Native AA. Enabled. High. Off. Ultra. Off. Ultra. Off. Off. Ultra. 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 Ultra.
Alright. You're playing in 1080, so you can get away with a bit higher settings than me, but I'm going to try something else here. Maybe it's DLSS. No, DLSS is upscaling. It shouldn't matter. I'm going to try this one.
I mean, I'm sure your motion blur is off. I've seen that get floated a couple of times.
I hate motion blur.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you'd have it off regardless, but never know. How dare I even suggest a thing?
I should probably do all this bullshit off stream. It sucks that you guys can't see the cool wings, though. And I did the whole first flight thing, and it was shitty. Shitty. I don't think it's normal shadows.
They do recommend to take a radiation suit for not necessary,
Hang on, I'm gonna open my NVIDIA graphic panel and try something real quick. Program settings. Just see if Dune Awakening's in here. Dune Awakening. try an anti-aliasing thing. I really don't know, y'all. I apologize. I see them flapping around really, really cool and interesting, but V, if you're flying around, can you stream again in Discord just to make sure that it's me versus you here and not just recording in general?
Yeah.
I didn't actually pull it up in Discord here. Why can't I pull it up? Watch stream. Okay. No, yours look fine. Yeah, they look fine. Okay, thanks.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I recall seeing a TikTok or something about it, and I don't remember what the setting was.
Just being goofy. Oh shit! You know what? Oh, the Shadrith's mask. I dropped that when I poked the worm.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, that is very unfortunate. What's even more unfortunate is that I lost the shock sword. Oh no. Whatever will I do with myself? No, I'm sad about Shadrith's mask, though. I am actually kind of sad about that.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright, doesn't seem to be DLSS related.
Damn, dude. Yeah, I was just digging through my inventory and I think you dropped your money in so that you die. Unfortunate circumstance.
It's okay, the vibes are still good? I appreciate that. I mean, I try to have quality streams, you know, and I do everything I can to make sure I do. And it annoys me when shit like this happens.
Definitely need to activate that low-end laptop mode.
Yeah, that definitely is the cause. Let's see if it's the effects quality here.
I am wondering if Fear might be onto something about it being framed. If you're just hitting like the perfect frames to hit like a dissonant frame. Because I have my frames capped at... It's VSync capped
Sector
at
weather
60.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think that would be one of the bigger differences between your settings and mine.
Yeah, I mean, I have 130 FPS right now sitting here. I don't want to cap it to 60. My monitor has a better refresh rate than that. Texture was medium. Foliage was medium.
I cannot wait to watch you experience this wreck. Oh.
I'm starting to think it's an NVIDIA thing, mixing with this game.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You already found the wreck?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It actually shows up on your overworld map when you hit M.
When you're at the edge, when you're in the flight map?
Yeah.
Gotcha. You know what? I don't know. I had my graphics decently where I wanted to be. So it's annoying that I'm going to have to flip them around. See, I try to get about 120 FPS. But my thought here is, since I stream in 60 FPS intentionally, because that's all OBS and Twitch can really handle at the same time, maybe there is a disjoint graphically between the two, because it is such a vibration looking thing that maybe it does get a little chonky when the wings are doing their thing. Well, I'll have to figure that out off stream, y'all. Apologies. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this one in. Interesting information, and I must admit, mildly alarming. From this, we learn that Sandfly recruits are being systematically trained and by someone who almost certainly has a strong military background. The Sandflies are not an army, yet. If we keep ignoring them, they will eventually become a formidable force, capable of interfering with spice production on a massive scale. This cannot be allowed to stand. I want you to disrupt their training process. I knew I was going to get sent to a testing station. So I'm glad I didn't do that one yet. Find the Eureka the Electo. Enter the Sandfly base at the Western Comms. Do you need the suit to go and do that wreck that you're on the main quest?
No, I don't have one on right now. I just read a guide that said it wouldn't hurt to have one.
Still alive, are
I
you?
imagine there's going to be some irradiated areas to traverse.
Oh, I thought you already did it. Sorry.
I do recommend a personal light, though. Personally.
So you did do it?
I'm doing it currently.
Oh, okay. You're in the middle of it.
Yes. Well, yes, but technically, I have not done it, but I am in the process of doing it.
I think I forgot to take the shit off of here, didn't I? I did. Tight squeeze. We're good. Shit. Shit. Well, I think for now, since there's no weather, we can just land it where there's more room. And now it stopped making noise. Should have just transferred it to my backpack and then moved everything that way. Alright, back to story mode. I'm enjoying the story quest today, so now that we know that it's overworld, I do have a personal light. Let me grab the... Let me top off water. Oh, let me put the blood over here too. We got so much water we don't know what to do with it. I can't even put corpses in. Because we can't, we have too much space. We don't have enough space. Where was that suit? I should probably get it repaired too, because it was almost dead. There we go. As repaired as we're gonna get it. Alright, is it quicker to go east or north? Looks like it's quicker to go north for edge of map. Shit. I need some stairs up that aren't just in the garage. Ah, shit. I put it out here. Beautiful looking moon over there. You can go 166 kilometers an hour. Even more if I dive. Pretty fast. Where's the wall? It's a little bit further. Okay. We're here and we need to go southeast a little. Now tracking the wreck of the Hephaestus. Well, that's great, but it doesn't help that I'm... Stop it! What the fuck is going on over here? It says it's tracking it, but that... It doesn't give me shit. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Yeah, this is kind of shitty. They need to do something with this. It's not easy to see where you're going. Oh, it's a one-time thing here too. I'm next in line to join. Looks like I have to wait till you're done with it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it says traveling to the wreck, you are next in line to join, and I'm just sitting here in queue.
Well,
is it a long one?
I feel like I'm getting kind of close to being done.
Okay, I'll just chill for a minute.
Okay, here's the radiation bit, though. Let's see how this goes.
What if I just cap it at 120? Because that's my monitor's refresh rate.
God dang.
And do VSync? There's no way in hell I'm turning motion blur on. I get seasick with motion blur on. Maybe. Let's try to just cap it at 120 and see what happens. Except we can't tell right now because we're waiting for the thing. I guess I could have gone and done one of the other quests first. I wonder if it's because we're in a party. No, it's because this is a global area of the server. I mean, we've seen other ships fly by. Trying to find an overworld map online. Someone kind of has one. everyone else's maps are Haga Basin and stuff. They're not actually the overland map.
It's a pretty cool little thing, though. I like the level design for this.
Nice.
Gosh, this is gonna be difficult. Okay, see you later.
You know, I think I'll come back. Where's Haga? We got other shit to do. Probably a couple easy quests, in fact. Plus, I want to check if that locking in 120 FPS actually worked.
I think I'm nearing the end of this, I think.
No worries, I'm just gonna go check on something.
Oh, right.
I wonder if it's because of the world or because, you know, we're in a party and on the same server or, you know.
Yeah, I think it's the server thing. I believe it's going to be an instance thing where they're only going to allow one person in.
Wings are still clunky, so it's not an FPS thing. We can go over to this wreck. Oh, wrong spot. There we go. Oh, it's way up there on top of that hill. You told me something about this wreck at one point. I don't remember what it was. The Electo or something?
Oh yeah, you need to get a. Make sure you take your scanner.
Okay, I got that. These dudes are fighting each other. Maybe I'll just sneak in. If they're fighting each other. They don't even know I'm here. Alright, what do we got here? A band? Oh, it might be out there. Something just completed. Oh, I forgot I could turn the Mintat one in. Tuckwa's watch. Contact issuer. That's the Electo, what's left of her. The president of the Sandflies at the site only adds urgency to her mission. When she was lost, the Electo was carrying a very important asset in her cargo bay. We need to reclaim that asset immediately. Okay. Is it through here? Where are you, Bracelet? I saw a hole down there. Oh, that's where the science chest is with a boss. Okay. So we gotta come down probably and get the bracelet somewhere. Yeah, it definitely looks like we're going below for the hold stuff. For the bracelet. Oh, this is a little lopsided of a level. Oh, this was it. Search the cargo bay. Still searching it. This crate was broken into with blunt tools. Okay. Contact issuer. It's gone, that's very bad. We need to secure the missing assets. The presence of the sandflies at the wreck makes it highly likely they found and removed the assets. With any luck, it can still be found at one of their nearby bases. We simply cannot allow this, symboling a raid force for the Electo. Okay. I thought I heard footsteps right behind me. Wait, didn't I? Alright, so that was a big circle. I think next we hop down into the undersection. That's probably where the bracelet is. What? I swore I reloaded twice. I guess I sprinted just a little and that stops you from reloading. Oh, there's another lower section. There's another band. It's one of those multi-band scenarios.
All right.
Dang, if I would have known there was a back door to this place. What's this dude doing down here? He's just chilling. He's fine. Alright, so I think we have to get a band to get a band. We might have to kill this guy for that door to open as well.
You should be good to go.
Alright, cool. Nope. Wait, is that door? Oh no, that's not a door. Shit, I wonder if there's a band outside. Unless I missed something in here. It's possible. It's possible that I did. Like that chest. Is this a different spot? No, it's the same. It's the same underside. Sometimes the bands look like lights.
Go back to Electo and scan that stuff up there. Press. Actually, can I borrow your scanner? I can come to you.
Yeah.
I'll just give it back. You don't have your scanner.
A hand scanner?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You don't have a hand scanner?
No, I thought you were talking about the cutter ray to get through the walls. I don't know why I thought a hand scanner. I don't have anything that says scanner. I'm looking for ID bracelets here.
Yeah, I think you progress through that, and then you need the scanner. Which I'm gonna actually just try the scanner on my phone. All right, I know.
Use your
what I
scanner
need
to pick up the trail. Bruh. I was just looking for the bracelets to get through this thing, but I don't think there are any inside.
There are.
There's one inside a cage, but there to get to it you need another bracelet. No, there's nothing out here either. What the fuck?
I'm gonna grab a scanner and I'll come back.
Okay, chest is in there.
Some of these missions just irritate me.
Oh, wait, this is a different area. Yeah, sometimes they don't flow too well. I found a different drop-down area, so this one may have the thing I was looking for. And it does. Took me a bit.
Location.
Alright, the chest is mine.
I was like,
Yeah, I definitely don't bring my scanners with me on ship because, well, we rarely
so far
use
we've
it.
only needed it 2 times for a mission. Only 2 times.
Yeah.
To me, that hardly warrants carrying it on you at all times. What do I know? Wow. I just hit the sun just right with the Thopter blades that it was just causing a strobe effect on my screen. I was like, wow, that is intense.
So I guess the question is, can I borrow yours?
Yeah, that's what I was intending on doing, was to bring this here and... That didn't work. Much to the detriment of my Thopter. Alrighty, if you want the scanner, I've got it up here. Locate the asset. My man's gonna stand.
Is that the only thing?
That's the only thing that I can tell.
Alrighty. I don't have this one selected. Maybe I should. I'm really bad at tracking the ones I'm currently doing.
Yeah. Alright, so we gotta locate the asset. Let's go do that real fast. It's like right over this base. Pass it. Oh, this is even more fun.
Big base.
This is a very large one. I love the softer landing strategy is if it fits essence.
Hmm.
What are you shooting your flames for? Calm down a little bit. Ooh, God! Alright. Man, I am having a party.
Maybe you shouldn't take a base head on?
Nah. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. I hate that marketing strategy and how it has worked.
Yeah, I've actually...
Decades later.
I actually haven't thought about that, and I knew exactly what you were talking about. So I guess it worked.
It's just the same at 10 seconds of head on, apply directly to the forehead. I'm like, oh my god, does that actually work? I've answered my question.
It's down here on the bottom floor. It looks like it's we have to locate their... it's in a radioactive box. I'm reading this thing. Hang on. That's it. You found it. Well done. Our recovery team is on the way. But wait. We have detected a Harkonnen raiding force inbound to your location. They must have somehow found out about the asset. At their current speed and heading, they will arrive before our force does, but maybe we can lay a false trail. We need to head to another Sandfly site nearby, locate their communications console, transmit the code 166466. If our computer espionage agents know their stuff, that is a locator code used by Harkonnen spies. While the Harkonnen force is busy chasing the false signal, we will secure the asset. I bet there is intel up here.
I have a feeling you're probably correct. A lot of water stations in here too. The hands. Oh, the water I think are actually enemies because they're moving around above us. I mean, it's not
technically a source of water.
It's not wrong. Ambush. Correct. Oh, there's a heavy. Intel's at the top. Ooh, that's hot. I'm on fire.
He just fucking cleared this place before I even got up here. Yeah, you did.
Not good. Ow! God, there's another one. Come here, little punk. Come on with it.
There was some water up here. Just a little gulp. Well, damn, dude, you fucking soloed this base. I barely did anything.
Something, don't attack a base head on.
Yeah.
Call it brute force.
I have been noticing my
right,
map
where does
is...
this want us to go? I think
this
we're going
map
back
has been
north.
kind of clunky tonight.
Northwest. Yup. Oh, we're going there. We're going to the view. There's actually, at the passes of Artemis to the right of that, there's a schematic chest up there. So we can actually make a pit stop.
Alright. I have to change one thing graphically here, one sec. I keep trying some different things and they're not working, so... Oh god, we're doing it. We're turning motion blur on. Oh shit, it was motion blur. No!
Oh, that's rough. It looks kind of, the wings look kind of cool with motion. It's weird because I don't have motion blur on.
Fuck
They're
off,
still doing
game.
something a little funky compared to mine.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. It's a little
motion
better.
Blur just helps cover it up.
Yeah. Oh, I went a little too... No! No, fuck! I'm still getting used to diving. Oh, I'm almost out of fuel. Yeah, I despise motion blur. There's definitely something going on with Thopter wings here. Oh, are we pit stopping first, you said? Or after?
After.
Okay.
Artemis, I believe that one is going to put us through the paces.
There's no one here.
There's one person, one floor down. Which worries me. If he's the only if he's the only guy in here.
He's just protecting the intel.
Well, give up your intel. I want your intel. I deserve it. Oh, that was process.
All right, the thingy's over here. Transmitter.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's why.
Ow.
Ah, yes, our scanners show the
Well, how I
Harkonnen
landed,
Thopters
they
are
were all
changing
around
course.
me. I was like, oh no.
They're following your false signal. Great work. Clear out the Harks.
Contact is sure.
I got myself a Gatling gun for that.
Hell yeah, same here. Sandfly's light pants customization. Experimental Vulcan G94. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god. I am become heavy. This runs on heavy darts too.
I gotta turn motion blur off. Oh, mine said light, so you must have got a different one.
I think. Hold on. Am I tripping? Yeah, it says light. I know the Vulcans that I can craft have heavy darts. Alright, let's grab our Thopters and we'll go on.
We got a storm maybe coming near us.
That might be a problem, but that problem is good. Alright.
Where are we going?
See the,
oh, the big tube?
Yeah. Or no,
no,
not
that's
the
the
tube.
science station.
Straight below us.
Passage of
Looking
Artemis?
at that storm. Yeah, the Passage of Artemis. I'm just looking at that storm. It's starting to enter. Oh yeah, that's not gonna hit us.
Okay.
Alright, we dive. God! Ow, shit! There's a cliff down there. Did you know that?
Is there like just a button to land?
Nothing. Ow. Jesus. Everything's trying to blow me up.
I think some people are fighting too.
It's funny because your gun's still on your back, but when you shoot, your gun fires into the ground off your back.
What do you mean? Oh, you visually see that of me?
Yeah, that's what I'm actually seeing.
Oh, weird.
Chesterino in here. Yeah, this has actually got hydraulic pistons in the military. You aren't Mark. Who are you?
Well, she's dead, but yeah.
You aren't Mark. Oh God, you're not Mark either.
Get wrecked.
Okay, your minigun is more minigun than my minigun. Understood,
Is this
sir.
a PvP area?
This is PvP area. Oh, fuck me. These guys hurt.
Yeah, they do, and they shoot through shields. Or at least they shot through while I was shielding. Yeah, they shoot through shields.
Yeah, it doesn't feel it.
He's dead finally. Goodness sakes.
There's another one downrange. Alright, can I just get things in peace for once? Please? No?
So yeah, I didn't, whatever was in that chest, I didn't get it, obviously. But good to know. If you show me where it is, I can always come back.
Yeah. Oh no. Well, it's not a. This. Oh, it's the big. That was. Yeah, that wasn't the big chest.
Right.
I can show you what the big one is.
Ooh, intel. Hang on. Oh, what was he shooting? Freaking laser beams at me?
Oh my god.
Okay, this area is kind of difficult for our level. I heard another one over here somewhere.
Alright, this is gonna hurt. Come on, friend. So, I believe alright, so this is where the chest is.
I don't even... Oh, there you are.
Chest is in there, behind there. I need to remember where the band was, though.
Oh, there's still one up there.
Here. Where the hell is that? Oh, it's up here. I'm pretty confident it's up here. Yeah. I found it.
Up here.
One more down. In there.
I do see purple in here. Alright, you go ahead and get it. Now I know where it is, so...
How much you want to bet? It's going to be a shock sword. Ready for a
Yeah.
shock sword?
I'm
for a
ready.
shock sword? Let's go, buddy. It's a Cutter Ray Mark IV. I'm alright with that.
Nice.
I'm so excited that I have a... Oh, wait, no. I didn't buy the... yeah, I didn't buy the blueprint for the Mark IV. I bought it for the Mark V. So that's fine. Which means I can give you this, this Cutter Ray for your buggy if you so choose. It's either yours or it's Nopa's. Either way, it doesn't matter to me.
Currently I have the basic Cutter Ray Mark IV.
Okay. Okie dokie. Well, that is that then. I just need to go back to Harko Village. Right here, Till our paths cross again, good sir.
Yep.
Yeah, now you know where that chest is, and it's not necessarily the easiest one to get to because those enemies are pretty brutal.
Yeah, I think I could run in there and grab it, probably. Pretty sneaky that way. Alright, chat, we're gonna go do the wreck of the Hephaestus. If we can. If we can find it. So many not marks, yeah. Fear. You're not Mark 4 times.
Yeah, the first guy that came in, I legit thought it was you. Just saw the corner of my eye. I got stabbed. I was like, oh, you're not Mark. And they died. I got stabbed in the back. I'm like, you're not Mark either. Go away. Leave me alone. I'm being bullied. I will be... No.
Still says I'm in the queue. It must be fully server wide.
That is annoying. To say the least. You'd think nobody would be trying to do this at this hour on a Sunday, but, you know, we're not the only ones that stay up very late.
Well, I also can't stay
I'll
up
be
too late
right
because I
back.
have a 7:30. All right. I have a 7:30 meeting tomorrow. At least I think I still do. I have to double check. I'm gonna have a busy week tomorrow. I gotta catch up on a whole ton of shit before and get ahead, basically, because I'm taking next week off, and I may take more time next week if the move doesn't go too well. All right, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for a half hour for somebody. So it is a global thing. Kind of sucks. How long does it take our ship? There it is. Yeah, I think things like that, I don't know. That is kind of annoying. Like, I'm sitting here wanting to do story mode. And I can't. Testing station. Okay, I did something with my graphics because now the map is kind of clunky tonight. I don't know what I did. Maybe it's because I was in the copter? No, the map is still clunky tonight. I don't know if you all are seeing it, but oh man, I fucked my graphics up something fierce. I don't know what I did. Let's go to this sandfly base. That's pretty close. I mean, it looks mostly good for me. Obviously, the wings are not the best for you all, but you know. I'll also have to check if my recording, because I'm recording at the same time too. I'll check if my recording also shows the clunky wings. Actually, I do have one idea, because V mentioned... Let's try forcing 60 FPS. No, they're still clunky, aren't they? Okay. Maybe VSync off and forcing it? Still clunky. This is gonna bug the shit out of me. I'll figure it out. I'll probably find that post on Reddit that I read, or whatever it was. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going over here. Might have been a TikTok. I think it was a post on Reddit, if I'm honest. Oh, I just figured it out. Left control makes you go straight to landing. I was thinking I was a horse on. I was riding a horse on Red Dead for a second. I was like, whoa, boy, and it just went straight to landing. I'll have to double check, but hey, that's a plus, right? Looks like they be fighting again. Is there intel here? Probably. Yeah, man, there's something wrong with my map, too. I feel like I might have to reboot and reload and everything, now that I messed everything up.
Bolton identified. Ah, there's someone here.
Oh! Look at all these guys. There's a shit ton of them in this base. I don't know who they're going after, but Okay, that was the top floor. What am I trying to do? Sabotage something? Downstairs, 10 meters. Here's the intel. $13 meters, 5 meters. In here somewhere? The hell am I looking for? What quest was this? Find and kill the leader. Okay, well the leader's not in here. So maybe they're out here. There she is. She's burning people up. Got her. Did I refill my blood thing? I could be doing this the whole time. Alright, we're out of here. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, yeah, the map is just really bad right now. Where do I return the sword hilt to? I'm gonna reboot real quick. I'm not seeing anything in my history about in my search history, my my Reddit search history. It might have been a TikTok. Alright, overworld map is 100% better. Goodness sakes. It's so snappy now. I don't know why I was losing I was losing... See, I thought I have to return it to here if it's the... If it's the Atreides one. Oh, Swordmaster. I gotta go back to Harco Village for that. And I gotta deliver that to Arakeen. Alright, I guess we're going back to the overworld, or the, you know what I mean. It's funny, when I just looked at Return Sauron's sword hilt, the U in Return mixed with Sauron's, and I thought it was Sauron from Lord of the Rings when I just glanced at it. Or maybe it was the soul above or something like that that made me see that with my eyes. Alright, this was a nice glide down. And yeah, you can kind of go up again and then go down again. But if you go up too high, then you have to go. I like how it crashes as I'm connecting to the overworld map.
Trying to get back into the base and actually required me to enter a password.
What the hell? What do you mean? What password?
Yeah, it gave me an error trying to get into the server, and then
the server password.
Yeah, then it asked me to enter the server password again. That hasn't happened before.
Dude, things are weird tonight. My just base map in Haga was just really laggy, and I had to reload. And I know I had been messing with graphics and stuff, but still, we got weird oddities happening tonight. I mean, aside from the stupid wings. And I looked through my Reddit post history, or my, history of, in my browser, and I don't know. I can't seem to locate that post that I saw about the stupid wings. My Mark 1 wings are about to break. Oh shit, yeah they are. I don't think I have any more copper dust though, so I'll probably put on my Mark 3s. Alright, so we need to go talk to the Swordmaster, who's over in the alley at the very end of Harco Village. I don't think there's anything else I have to do here. That's the Hephaestus. Sandflies. That's just exploration stuff. Kynes, I still need to search for her. Sandflies, Bene Gesserit, testing station. That's Arakeen. Alright. We can fly over to Arakeen from here too. Kind of reminds me of Expedition 33, where it's like you start out as this one map, and then you get to the next point, and then you have this giant overworld map too. It reminds me of that quite a bit. I don't know if...
What is this respawn, though?
I don't know if I actually did this stuff on stream. I think I just grabbed the quest off stream one day, so...
Oh, we meet again.
The middle of the open sand. That's cool. Appreciate that one.
Tell me about yourself.
You find me felled by the slings and arrows of calamity. Yet the universe will not let me die. I abide. I always abide. If you have eyes, I must appear a beggar.
This is the
blind and
advanced
broken.
swordman trainer dude.
But once, I was a warrior. A sword master of Ginaz. Once, I was Seren Valen. Now, I am a walking mausoleum to his name.
You trained Duncan, Idaho?
That is who I was. In the days of honorable duels, shining steel, and laughter. As I crawl through the sand and shit of Harko, high ideals fade.
What brought you to such a state?
Betrayal upon betrayal made me, as you see. My enemies stripped everything from me, though they will not let me die.
What do you mean?
I do not.
You don't
My
want to
trust in
elaborate?
others
Okay.
is as mutilated as my body. The details of my betrayal are of no concern to you. As you wish. Yes?
I recovered your hilt.
Place it in my hand. Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt. Its familiar heft is as comforting as an old friend. You have my gratitude.
The one who set this all in motion is still out there. And Ilara Tuek knows who they are. We could find out.
I have no interest in doing that.
Whoever set pawns
Hey, you know
to
what?
harass
My
you
map's actually
will do
lagging
so
too.
again.
Drop it now.
God, this is bad.
How could you possibly not want to know?
Because I already know.
Yeah, I had to reboot.
My apologies. I already know who did this.
Or reboot the game, not my
You
PC.
look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory, kept alive by an enemy who respects him too much to let him die.
Who did this to you? What's the
Forgive
story?
me if my trust in humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Let's keep this simple. You've earned some training. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Then let us begin. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. Remarkable. There are fighters who possess natural talent, but you are beyond that. Your muscle
That's
memory
right.
is
I
that
used to
of
be a
someone
guardsman.
far more experienced.
Very well. All right, we just got level 2 Swordmaster. I'm going to talk to him again and see if we can unlock the next
We meet
level.
again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
The one who's after you is the same person who maimed you, yes?
No, you're more relentless than a desert bat lapping up a dead man's tears.
No average enemy could do this to a Swordmaster. Humor me, have I not earned it? I like the... No ordinary person could do this to a Swordmaster.
You're not wrong. Yes, the one who's after me and the one who made me like this are one and the same. He is the most dangerous man I know.
So what are we going to do?
I had no aspirations but to wallow in defeat. When you placed the sword hilt in my hand, something awakened. Something that won't let old wrongs lie. Let it lie. If you really want to help me, you can help me get a new pair of eyes.
Are there cybernetic implants in the Dune universe? Eyes?
Artificial eyes, created by the frightful arts of the Tli Laxu.
Why have you waited until now? Perhaps revenge and Tleilaxlu chicanery are not the best steps forward. You should have your revenge. Why have you waited till now? What's going on?
Hesitation has stayed my hand. Apocryphal tales of Tli Laxu eyes enslaving the user. Thoughts that such a marriage of metal and flesh must be sinful. But I have also heard how these metal eyes improve the user. How they are more powerful, more durable than this fragile jelly.
I think we should get him some new
desire for
eyes.
revenge
Get him some
eclipses my hesitation.
ersatz
The time is
eyes.
now. I need your help.
Sounds good. Why me? What a question.
I am being watched. You can move about unobserved. I need you to seek out a black market trader by the name of Anushka Hanivar.
I know her.
When you meet her, order a Karana brandy with a Sidrit twist. Order that drink precisely. It's important. Ask her about the eyes.
He sent us to her before, I believe. But anyway, I'll do what I can. Unlocks level 3 Swordmaster skills.
Off you go then.
Alright, let's go ahead and talk to her. She's at the bar over here. Which way is quickest? This way? Ask the black market trader about Tleilaxu eyes. I can do that. Watch your ears, everybody. What?
Welcome back.
Piranha brandy with a Sidric
That's
twist.
a special drink. Fresh Sidrit juice is hard to come by on a rack. Was there anything else with that?
I'd like some prosthetic eyes on the side.
Ah, a rare and discerning garnish to be sure. What you want are some Tleilaxu eyes.
Can you help me?
Afraid not. Tleilaxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis. The houses like to monopolize them for their officers.
But Saren needs them.
You're raiding Saren? You didn't hear it from me. But there's a Tleilaxu over at this trading post. Spooky bunch if you ask me. So don't ask me.
It's not on my... It's not on my map. Inquire about eyes with the Tleilaxu trader. I don't know which one it is. Alright, well let's talk to all of them then.
Hello again.
Can't get enough of me.
I'm certain I've seen you before.
Ah, you're back.
Maybe it's in their inventory? Oh, in Halga Basin. She was like, it was just over here in the... Okay. She's like, here at this trading post. Oh, maybe she was marking something on my map. A little non-intuitive there. Just a teeny weeny eensy little bit. I wonder if we can get into that ship now, that shipwreck. So the vibration on the cutscenes is fine. And that was at 200 FPS, so I don't know if it's an FPS thing. Maybe it's really similar to the thing that we experience when we're in Haga Basin and we don't see the... we don't see, like, the skin overlays and stuff and the complexion on my dude. Oh, yay! Hey, we got into the Hephaestus.
Yay! Yeah, there's another instanced mission after that one that I'm working on right now, and it is a bit of text.
Doesn't sound like anything good is going on in there. Someone being tortured, or what the fuck is happening? Oh, hi there.
Oh there. It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor, which I'm fairly certain you are not.
This guy's voice almost sounds familiar, too. You're right, I'm no doctor.
Yes. Quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you. A happy
Not my fault.
development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer.
Let's see. I take no pleasure in killing. I have other things to do. Not interested. I have my own mission. I do kill a lot of people now that you mention it. I don't know you. I have my own mission.
Don't be modest. We haven't the time. The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives.
And who are we
While the ship released a brief distress call
I couldn't even click it.
before impact, there was a second, discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind.
I think he's got a cool outfit, though.
Highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency.
Sounds like trouble.
I don't expect you to understand, gutter-born as you surely are. But understand this.
I was born in a gutter.
As the sole-ranking Imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call. Unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat.
I don't like being threatened and I don't have the time. I have my own mission here.
Normally I'd kill you for the insult, but since I need your assistance, I help you find what you need.
I'm shirking
and you
authority.
Help me save the highborn.
I'm looking for an Ixian decoder.
Well, luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal?
Sure.
Excellent. This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there.
Okay,
It's
I didn't
not
click
unheard
next
of
that
for
time,
highborns
so
to
I don't know
travel
what happened there.
incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. The Ixians are randy for security. You will need to find a key. I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for, and that thing you want, of course. I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill anything that moves.
Goodbye. He moved. Shoot him. He said kill anything that moves. All right, Ben, blast him. The fuck was this?
You're going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The Suboids are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light-sensitive.
Laborers. Light sensitive. Glad I brought a flashlight. There was something else over here. Dead end. It's a little bright. It's a little bright. Not a full dead end. Backpack full. I probably should have. Probably should have gone back and done something about that before we did this stuff. All right. Oh, fucking Cyclops. They got a weird thingy on their face. Oh! Where'd you come from? Do I even want to open this? Because there's a dude in there. I just know it. Who the fuck are you?
What are you doing? The Suboids are gonna kill us all.
The Suboids? Tell me who you are. It won't be the Suboids that kill you.
I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my 3rd voyage on the Hephaestus.
How do I get to the cargo hold?
There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the pentashield.
Do you have authorization?
Well, yes, No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you killed the Suboids in here, the others will be trapped on the other side.
I need to get in the cargo hold. Is there another way? You can either come with me or your eye can come without you. I don't think I'm that aggressive right now. Is there another way?
Maybe one of the other crew? Jackson and Addison both had authorization. Maybe you can find them, or their corpses out there.
All right, I'll go take a look. Suboids. I don't really need this light on right now. Take eyeball.
I suppose it will do. It would have been more fun to take one from someone alive, though. I've been assured the process is quite painless. Oh, not for the person losing the eye.
Oh, the corpses already disappeared? The ones that I shot? They should fix that. Sometimes the corpses disappearing is a little too quick. Eyeball. Here's an eye. Survived the assault? I don't see an assault yet. Spoilers. Is that the only one?
I'm in the ship's power center. Emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery.
Bro is like super jumping. No, he's fine. He's fine where he is. Get off. This is my roof. He's throwing rocks at me. I don't feel like they should be able to jump like that.
Since we're doing stuff for a contact in Harper Village, I wonder if we'll pivot and start doing more stuff.
That was the engines.
Maybe. There's probably a whole other chapter.
Yeah, I was honestly expecting it to be done after you did all like the Fremen caves.
Yeah.
Almost have it.
I gotta do more Tolliver quests and get my Atreides rank up. I'm not even done with them.
Jeez, these Supermen.
Almost have it.
Yeah, you've been saying that for 2 minutes, dude.
Hada animas. Tis kivo du vindomas.
Oh shit, he got through my shield. I don't have any stamina. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Oh fuck. I'm not able to kite. These guys are quick as fuck.
There we go. The Nar Baron said, "Let there be light." That was taxing. Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around.
I already know where the mechanism is because I found it earlier.
I will, for the most part, admit the Ixian technology is reliable.
All right.
So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense.
A little bit of
But
radiation.
what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck and how you got here so fast.
I did bring the
Don't worry, though.
the
We can have a
rats,
thorough
but I think
discussion
we're-
about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just run through. There's more over there, maybe. Take it in light doses, the radiation. Nope, nothing there.
the layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container HH40236.
Are they numbered? Or do I just have to open all of them? Looks like we have to guess.
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out.
Bene Gesserit's sister garment.
That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. And a Communinet console set to an Atreides frequency.
Okay. Is there another thing in here I was supposed to describe? That's the only two I see. There was another container over here. Let's try that. Not this one. Books. Oh, here we go. Orange Catholic Bible.
Orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself. Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge. Oh, and there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We had better hurry. I'll meet you there. I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission. Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warwick 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
It's very stormy out here. Oops, wrong button. You know, light doesn't seem to do anything to these guys. If you don't block the first one, you don't block any of them. Freaking so many of them. They just keep coming. I think I have to fight my way there. What is that? Iodine pill. It's the first time I've ever seen one in the game. Well, we're on the bridge. Ish? No, this must be workers' quarters or something. You made it. Do you have my decoder thingy? Or are you gonna try to kill me or something?
We need officer clearance to access the bridge. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship. He wasn't using it anymore.
Hey, asshole. Oh, now you'll need me.
There are more in here than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact.
I need another eyeball.
Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on. These fights with unexpected ferocity.
Where am I getting a fuse? Another room? Radiation. Hello?
Anytime now.
What's going on with this guy? I think he got too close to the rats. And he was like, ew, that hurts. He kept doing like this rejection thing.
Feel free to join in.
I got my own problems, dude. Oh, hello. Trying to kill the ones without shields first. I get in now?
Hail the conquering hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now? The enemy is vanquished. For day one. Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one could do is stay around to be rescued.
Alright, let's search for that decoder, I guess. Water? Looks like it's over there. I'm gonna look around for loot before I grab that. Captain on the bridge. He's wearing a red shirt. Is that a Star Trek Easter egg? Well, alright.
Well, she's clearly not here.
Clearly.
My sources were either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real enough, apparently my princess.
Uh-oh. Unless...
Oh, the Galasian girls.
What the hell?
Do it for pearls, and the Arakeen for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter.
Gurney.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha?
Oh.
I was watching you on the
Fade Rotha, he's a Harkonnen dude.
When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
Gurney is,
Oh, you fool.
one of Duke Leto's top bodyguards. Captain of the guard, I guess.
And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gady Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood?
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding.
Oh.
I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live.
Gurney.
Goodbye.
I'm just collateral damage.
The storm outside must
There
be
was a
interfering
chest.
with the
Am I
detonation
that
signal.
blind that I didn't see it?
Buys us time to escape.
Oh my gosh.
Well, not much time.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, she's betrothed. She's betrothed to Fade Rotha. Because she's Atreides, and she's young, and so I assume she's betrothed to Fade Rotha.
Another time then. My degenerate killer.
Graphics were a little clunky through that. Where was that chest? There it is. Oh shit, I got 55 seconds. Plenty of time. Except I don't know which way to fucking go. Oh! Run! I can't see. Now we're good. I believe that Ari is betrothed to Fade Rotha here.
Oh, yeah?
She wouldn't have contacted us otherwise if she wasn't involved with the whole thing and keeping an eye on it. Alright, where was Arakeen?
I'm getting lower.
We had something to turn into Arakeen, so I'm just going to run over there real quick.
You'll need to go to Harka Village, not Arakeen.
I'm going over there anyway. I have something. I have something to turn in, so.
You'll be sent to Arakeen. Don't worry.
You what?
You'll be sent to Arakeen. Don't you worry. Trust.
It was closer to do it the other way, but fine. Hopefully I don't run out of fuel or water on the way, because it's a long trip to turn around.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Alright, ship anytime. Man, I don't even know where my ship is. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was almost out of fuel. Not quite. We had a quarter tank. That can get us another 80 miles. Yeah, Fade Rotha is nephew to the Baron, I believe. Reach a safe distance from the wreck of the Hephaestus.
Yeah, go into Go into Harko.
Are you there? Did you make it out?
Thanks.
Cool, hard. I swear, Gurney is going to go too far one day.
That blade you got.
My father will have to bring him to heel. My father, I should have mentioned who he was. Duke Leto Atreides, the Red Duke.
Oh, she's Leto's daughter.
You're not Harkonnen, are you? Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on decoding this film. I can't meet you right now. My parents, mostly my mother, are watching me very closely. They weren't impressed by my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
Hello, kitten. Did you miss me? Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harko Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
Gonna deposit a little bit of cash.
Welcome. Would you like to... How much Solaris would you like to deposit? Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with...
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Oh, very good, kitten. Fenring is pleased that you're becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another
I'm still
task
asking
for you.
about the 2 assassination attempts
Where's
here.
the player market?
It's at the bank.
At the bank.
Who are those people who sent you to kill
You
me?
spoke to them? That's not how assassination is supposed to work, kitten.
Alright, tell me about the new task then.
It seems that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now. So, another vial of poison to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper.
Wait, the full
The
supply?
act of poisoning through drink is Chalmerkey.
Just a specific...
Kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise? Not so fast, Kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable.
More impenetrable than a slaver base or a paranoid cult?
Your point is taken, but rather naive. This water shipper is wealthy. There's no easy approach to his mansion. Too well guarded. Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, Kitten. I'll be here to guide you.
I'll
Then
handle
go,
it.
Kitten. Show them your claws.
Goodbye. Looks like this is the way out as well. Don't have to go back to the front.
Good God. 100K for one refined spice. That is just belligerent.
I hate this map, dude.
Dude, it's miserable, right? Did you find the water shipper's mission? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
headed
like
there.
10 seconds. I'm like 10 seconds behind you.
Yeah, no worries.
Told you you're going back to Airkey. It's right next to it. This mission's fun though. I will say, out of all these little quests. I'm trying to think. So yeah, you're gonna do Water Shipper's Mansion, then go. Trust me. Go back to Harko Village, and then you'll then go travel to Airkey.
Yeah, I'm thinking about bedtime now.
Yeah, it's a.
All this back and forth is starting to annoy me.
Yeah, I don't know why they did it like this and why they made it as short. It's like, okay. It was cool at first until it wasn't, you know? Yeah, I'm not.
That's close enough, Kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
Can't I just shoot the freaking lights? Oh, is my this may be hard. Wait, how have I been spotted?
Yeah, don't worry about whenever
Look
it
at
says you've
all
been
those
spotted.
flower fields, kitten.
They'll give you
Love
like
like
a
that
30
almost
second
makes a woman
timer
think
if
she picked the wrong business.
NPC sees you to kill the
One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
Reveal yourself.
We gotta be sneaky. I can't get any of this stuff. Oh, now I'm getting some ping stuff.
Yeah, I was not anticipating the story to actually get like this involved, to be 100% honest.
Yeah, it's definitely slow burn, isn't it? Oh, they take a lot longer than I thought. Shit. Who spotted me? Who spotted me? Fuck. Bad angles.
Well done, kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
It's gonna work just as well as the last poison did, right?
I've been watching you on the trans, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them.
Oh, you're a talker, huh?
Your affiliation eludes me. I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider.
Voice does not match the face too much with this dude.
I know everybody in the Guild.
I don't know.
Rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, Magic. I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered, everybody needs water on Arrakis.
Oh, I don't
It seems so simple.
Right.
Follow the water, find the Fremen.
Oh my god.
But they eluded me. I just need more time.
He didn't see me poison it? Or is he immune just like the other dude was?
Need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it.
Wakes the sleeper. That was part of the Fremen stuff, wasn't it? Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper?
I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission.
He said he was watching us the whole time, but he didn't see us poison the water. Oh.
You must have the antidote. Give it to me.
He's got the V on his cheek.
Break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Breathe.
My dude's looking a little bit older today than he was the day before after all these missions.
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
Alright, I'm getting tired, y'all. I kind of wanted to close a couple of these out, but we'll see how we do here. Alright, so you're saying to go back to Harko before coming back to Arakeen, even though it's right here? Okay.
Yeah, because you will be required in the main story to go back to Arakeen. I know you like min-maxing your trips, so I'm doing what I can to help you.
Yeah, I'm just starting to get tired as all. Want to close a couple of these out.
Yeah, you're getting pretty caught up. You actually went through the water shipper's mansion quicker than I did. So
I didn't intentionally go and kill everybody. I was being sneaky boy.
I was being sneaky too. I didn't kill everyone. Why do you think I'm a barbarian? What's up with that? Only killed like 5 people. Oh, I fucking hate it here. I'm tired of this brand.
Well, that's too damn bad.
That's fucking right, dude. Oh my god.
Good kitten. Fenring will be pleased. Come and see me in Harco soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, dude. I want to watch you do this part. So bad. I need it in my soul. The viewers need it. Ow, fuck.
That bad, huh?
Oh, dude, it's great.
Oh, look. The kitten is back.
Bunny hopping,
Congratulations,
stop
kitten. I wasn't sure
Bully
whether
me.
you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again.
Ouch. That felt good.
He seemed to think he knew who I was.
Perhaps he dreamed of you stalking, cat-footed into his dreams, Fenring will be pleased by your success. More to report?
Did I tell Fenring that we're searching for the Fremen? I think we did. No, we said the mother's... Yeah, I think we did.
It makes sense that Fenring
talk
would want
about
to stop
Fremen.
someone from actually finding the Fremen. His Sardaukar claimed to have killed them after all.
You think he fears them being found?
I don't think Fenring fears much at all. Certainly nothing like the common fears of people like us. Now, I have a new assignment.
Over.
Ready, kitten?
Oh, we're just murdering people left and right. Tell me about the next victim.
This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal, spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arakeen. His words carry too
Oh my
much
god, I'm
weight.
being ganged up on.
Silence him. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search. This is important. Arakeen is protected by the Guild Peace. This means any violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of Guild transport privileges. The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arakeen. Find him and silence him. Fenring will be waiting.
I'm getting tired of this. Once this is done, I want some answers.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Goodbye. It is interesting that we're kind of bouncing back and forth between allegiances, so to speak, even though I am doing Atreides' house mission. There's the main quest right now is really focusing on Harkonnen stuff. I feel like there was a different developer who did this than, you know, who kind of did different team of developers who did this than the other part of the game. I don't know. This is just so weird, this overworld map. Alright, I think I have two things to do here. Deliver the film. Oh, but anyway, this was the guy right here.
Hello again.
That had the Harkonnen stuff. You just have to have the money to be able to do it. If you didn't want to betray, it's all right here. This is our Mentat trainer, I believe.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Yeah, sorry, I had to go back and forth. About my contract.
You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobula gang, yes?
Here it is.
Give it to me.
I did.
Oh, yes. This is quite excellent. I suspect.
Yeah, I think I talked to him
Harkonnen
off
connection.
stream, so
This
when I was looking around for the advanced trainers.
fits into my plans.
All right, give me the next level Mentat training, please.
Yes, after one more test.
Oh, come
Yes.
on.
I will then train you, if your mind is ready.
After one more task.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
All right, what's the next step?
Ah, yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. The curse of being a Mentat is being unable to stop analyzing your data.
I take it the data was useful then.
Yes. The Minimic film is a treasure trove. The Harkonnen covertly funding the Mobula gang is a detail the Atreides would find quite interesting. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more personable than me. I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed.
Why do you want to impress him?
Hawat would make for a commendable superior. I could learn much from him. I must belong again. I must ensure acceptance. I must insulate myself from all possibility of rejection.
This guy's pretty interesting.
I will train you if you do this thing.
All right. I'll bring your findings. He's
Make
just
sure
up
he
there.
understands what an asset I would be to his operations.
All right. We've leveled up a shit ton tonight. I guess we're gonna go kill somebody in the alleys. Why not? Enter the abandoned alley. We did find this, like, our first day in Arakeen. Are you the jackal? No, you're the wolf.
Wanders beyond the walls of the city, and I ask it, is it lost?
Looking for the jackal.
It says it wants the jackal, but I am the wolf, and a jackal does not speak to strangers unless I ask it, is it kindred? Does it know the word?
No. What word?
Oh. It is honest, yes. No tricks. Boring. But a wolf likes to play. I ask it, is it clever enough to guess the word?
We can try.
To look, to search, to follow are answers to this test, but none of them quite capture the essence of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round.
Sounds like it would be seek.
Oh, it is clever. And now it knows the word. If it finds the other words, then the jackal will speak. I tell it, farewell.
Farewell. Find out how to talk to the jackal? Looking for the jackal. She raised her hands to her mouth to let her know she cannot speak. She points down the alleyway. I need to find the words so the jackal will speak to me. She nods and gestures at her feet. As you watch, she lifts her foot above a pile of sand, then stamps it down, leaving an imprint. Footprint, is that your word? She smiles and nods. Thank you for your help. Cool. Is there anything over here?
Any coins, friend? The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful.
It's almost like they use the same model as the swordsman. I only found a couple of words. I might have met him too early. I'm looking for the jackal.
Then speak the words, friend. What are you looking for?
The words.
Speak to my friend.
Okay, so we're not quite there yet. Must be another one down here. Yep.
Welcome, stranger.
The vulture.
It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arakeen. How can I help you?
You seem normal.
Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization.
Who's Felicity?
Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity. I must apologize.
Oh, we called him normal.
The silent type.
Hello, Felicity. I'm delighted to meet you. A political response.
Well, aren't you delightful? Most people refuse to say hello to Felicity, or even acknowledge her existence. Now, how can we help you?
I'm looking for the jackal.
The jackal? I do know somebody around here by that name, but he won't speak to anybody who doesn't know the words.
So what's your word?
My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. And as I mentioned, she is the quiet type.
Okay, how can I ask her then?
Felicity already likes you, so she told me to tell you that the word is part of an old religious riddle of the Fremen.
Does she know what happened to the Fremen?
Yes. She was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Lasguns, fire, blood, she remembers it
Hydrate,
all.
thank you, Mir.
I remember too. It is where I found her. We used to marry sometimes, town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was my wife, and shared her time between Arakeen and her siege, until the Sardaukar came. She was guarding the children when they killed her. And now she lives here. In my mind. It's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love. Is it?
Sorry, V, I didn't hear what you said. This guy was loud.
Oh, my mind is blown.
Okay.
That's all I gotta say.
Oh, it's human.
That's it.
The word you are looking for is worm.
Seek footsteps worm?
Speak to the others and learn their words. Then the jackal will speak.
Alright, he should speak now. I didn't see anybody else.
You come, then speak the words.
I seek the footprints of the worm.
Yes, the words at last. Do you know their significance? Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation. And you are closing in on your Ummah, which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me. Do you know why?
The Count seems to want you dead.
Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthag. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper.
Yeah, you know that.
Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken.
I'd like to break the compulsion if we can.
It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed. And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman surrounded by the mad.
So you were sent here from the Bene Gesserit as well.
You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen.
Ari and Fade Routha. Then who?
Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows. And that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job and claim your answers.
I don't want to kill you.
You must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do.
It's gonna make me kill him anyway, okay.
As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
Oh. How can he compel me? I used the garrote that I couldn't see. I hid it in my hair. Snap, crackle, pop that neck. Oh, there's the garrote. I see it now. I wonder if there's different compulsion rankings, because mine has a V and another line, and his was, the last set was only a V, so it's like, are we the new set? I wonder if they're gonna let me exit the Jackal's Alley after I just killed the Jackal. They don't seem to care. Okay. Special lightweight armor with an additional poison mitigation. Interesting.
I'm getting my stuff wrapped up, so I'm gonna bounce out of here for next
all right, man.
bit. Have you, you get one more mission. It's a pretty good one, like I said, and then it seems like it'll allow you to, or that's pretty much the end of it for the immediate time.
I'm probably not gonna do it. I'm not gonna stay up this late. I'll do it next time.
Well, what if next time was 5 minutes from now? That's a good next time.
You just spent like 40 minutes on it, dude. I'm not staying up that late. I got work tomorrow.
Ah.
I have a 7:30.
You've got 4 other days of the week that you can work as well.
I am afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have something compelling to share with me, I'll attend to matters of import.
Zane DeWitt wants me to deliver this film.
Zane DeWitt, you say? Let me have a look.
I gotta get back to base too. My pockets are like fucking full.
Yeah, mine are too. That's where I'm heading.
Thank you.
Shit, I only got 1 minute to get back.
Dealings with the Harkonnen
I am dead
are
center of the
interesting.
sandstorm.
I was already aware of them.
Oh,
Moreover,
boy.
this meddling complicates things.
How so?
Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that.
He just wants to work with you.
Tell him that this is not the way into my good graces. That is all. I have other matters to attend to.
All right.
I've got half of my gear is like almost broken, if not already broken.
Yeah, my Emperor's wings are hanging on by a thread. I have another.
Mine are shot.
I have another one in the. I have the Mark III in the in my crate back home, but yeah, these. I don't think I have any more copper dust to get these repaired. Can I talk to Ari and it doesn't like trigger a big long thing? Is it just sending us somewhere?
I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure it does send you
Immediately?
Yes, I think so.
All right, I'm not gonna do it then.
I mean, no, it totally doesn't send you anywhere.
I calculated you returning a half hour. You've returned. Did you speak to Thufir or what? Did you present the data? What did he say? Was he impressed?
Seems our investigation has only complicated his own plans.
What? No. That can't be right. I must.
You all right, buddy?
I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, I see another path to Atreides patronage.
May we begin the training?
That is fair. Let us begin. It is a difficult thing to learn to work one's own mind.
Hydrate fear, thank you.
Learn first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is exceedingly strange. You can work your own muscles, exercise them,
I'm getting
strengthen them,
tired, y'all.
But the mind acts of itself. Sometimes, when you have learned this about the mind, it shows you things you do not wish to see. Are you?
Dude, I've been having
prepared
spice
to do this?
dreams of phoenixes eating rats and stuff. And me killing myself. I'm prepared.
Plunge your mentat sensorium into full awareness. Plunge your mind into the frozen trance where time does not exist. Only the computation exists. Give yourself to the computation. Peculiar. Very, very peculiar.
What's peculiar?
You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less
Every
like
single
you are
trainer has
learning
said that to us.
than you are awakening.
Alright, goodbye. Level 2 Mintad is done.
I calculated you returning a half hour. I require blood.
Excuse me?
Apologies. I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides deserters who have fled.
Back into the rift. Alright.
To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be.
It might put you in the good graces.
You will do this thing.
Yep.
Good. Very good. I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data markers to identify the deserters.
All right. Let's get home. We'll come back and do the main quest later. It's getting late. Been going for 6 hours. I've been having a lot of fun tonight, though. I mean, I've been having a lot of fun doing these quests.
Alright, I'm gonna bounce out of here, man. We'll see you around.
All right, have a good night.
You too, man.
Where the fuck? Bruh. There it is. Goodness. I really dislike this map. It needs to be able to be zoomed out better. The fact that I have to scroll for 20 seconds just to find and move myself, you know, to where I should be going. And you'll lose fuel and water if you don't find the place anyway. So it's like, I don't know if you lose your ship or what happens if you run out of fuel or water out here. We're going to go ahead and head back to base. We got a lot done tonight. We clearly built an ornithopter. We started doing some of the main quest, which was very interesting. We were looking for like a black market trader, and we've been sent all around tonight. And in between all that, we bounced around to some of the other subquests that I had. That last mission, though, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it later. See, unlike you, V, I'm very patient. It took me 8 streams to get an ornithopter. No, I'm just playing. I think what's going on is that the Bene Gesserit are trying to... So, V, I learned that holding control will make you go straight down. So if you did want to just land, you can just hit control. Holding left control. And then boom. It sounds like the Bene Gesserit are trying to form an alliance between the Harkonnens and the Atreides, which sounds like they're going to try to wed Ari, who we met last stream, to this Fade Rautha dude, who we just met on the shipwreck. Storage is full. Thick. It is indeed full. I've got so much shit. I think I'll do the rest of this later. I'm not gonna do all this now. I'm getting tired. You think your house blew up? It was pretty close, wasn't it? I wonder if it's close enough for me to go do that mask quest real quick. No, I can't. I'm too tired. I'll lose everything if I do it. There's a quest where you have to make a where is it? Fabricate a spice mask, equip a spice mask, harvest spice while wearing the spice mask. It's right in front of your house. Time to mop it up. I'm okay. I'll just do it all later. I'm too tired. I gotta go to bed. But yeah, Fade Rautha seemed a little crazy there. At the same time, he seemed a little arrogant, egotistical. I guess we'll see what happens with that. But we've been doing a lot of like murders for this dude who realized that we were connected to Xantara. So Xantara's bat came down and went on our shoulder, and then the Sardaukar are like, wait, that's Xantara's bat, and they captured us. And then there was this weird like compulsion where we tried to kill ourselves in this dude's presence once he unmasked himself, which means I think he's at complete odds with the Bene Gesserit somehow. And so we've been killing other people like us, who maybe were a previous version of us, because of the tattoos on our cheeks. Ours is Roman numeral 6, and theirs were Roman numeral 5. So we were killing all the people who were Roman numeral 5. And so we don't know what the next specific step with that is, but we are going to be meeting Ari soon. Other than that, V and I ran around and did some of the random contracts at the different outposts and stuff. Looks like I'm going back to Haga Rift again, but this time I have an ornithopter, so no big deal. We also went through Misa Tiril here, which was an interesting thing. One of the people that we had to kill was here, but it was like a 4-part thing, and it was a little janky because I killed the first leader dude, and so V didn't get the this is the easiest spice harvest. Yeah. Alright, let me make the stupid mask and I'll be right over with a stupid compactor. Wait, where is it? There it is, spice mask. I might as well get this stupid quest done, even though it's, you know, midnight. Don't take it all, man. Don't take it all. I'll be right there. Spice mask. You're hiding from Big Brother? Yeah, I just need to do it once, so... At least I think so. Where the hell was it? Harvest spice with a static compactor while wearing a spice mask. Oh, speaking of Big Brother. Let me go around. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, where's the spice plume? Holy shit. We're not even gonna get any worms, are we? This is like right at the edge. I'm not even gonna have enough room for all of this shit. Alright. Yeah, I'm picking it up, don't worry. Just making sure we're getting it all. Oh, piles despawn? Oh, I got you. Okay, shit. I didn't realize that. I had a whole ton of flour earlier. And none of them despawned while I was running away from Shai Halud. I think that's it. Oh, you found a little nubbin. Spice must flow is done. Which one's mine? This one? Dude, that was the safest spice one we've ever done. That almost reminded me of that spot that I get the sandflower from. That it's no worm danger right there. Yes, V did die from the worm multiple times. Multiple is twice, but yes, definitely multiple times. At that cultist place. All right, I think we're gonna do. I don't have the bandwidth right now for organization of our chests and that sort of thing right now. So yeah, we murdered a lot of people tonight, which was fucking awesome because I love being a murderer. I mean, you just kill everything in this game. Everything's aggro in this game. I tried not to kill the jackal, and he's like, "No, you have to kill me." But it's interesting. I think there's a lot of strings being pulled. I'm trying to, shirk and buck authority, but they're making us. Every time we try to, they're making us do the missions anyway. There's no other choices. I'm realizing this game doesn't have like options. It's just like you must do this. They just have a few dialogue splits is all. So I mean that happens. Why is this glass broken and the rest are not? What's wrong with this glass? What did you do? But anyway, yeah, just some side quests still. I'm trying to get my my trainers up for the other training trees, and so there's a lot of quests to do for those. I was finishing up some contracts that I got at this outpost over here. I haven't accepted any of the contracts for this outpost here because I wanted to I wanted to kind of separate and make sure these were all done first before I start bouncing around back in circles, because a lot of times they'll send you back to places that you've already been. Like I have 2 things to do at Imperial Testing Station number 17. If I would have done the first one, then this other one might have sent me there. I don't know. So yeah. I love being a murderer. You're right, Pixie Poke. Glad you took your ivermectin so we could avoid worms. Yeah, V had some fun losing some credits at the worm bug zapper. I learned how to fly the Thopter. Speaking of the Thopter, I'm gonna try to figure out that graphics thing. I don't know if I can test it by recording and not streaming, but well, I probably can. But I fiddled every single graphics setting alone, so I'm thinking it might be an NVIDIA thing or an NVIDIA driver thing. I don't know. You're more upset about your blueprint. I know, man. You'll get another one, though. Don't worry. We just got to find the chest that they're in and just spam them. That's the best thing to do, especially if the chest that you need is in one of the ships. Those are only 20 minutes, so those are easy. Those are easy to spam. Hell, you could just sit there and go clean your bathroom or something like I did this morning and come back after 45 minutes and open the box again. It's not exploitation if you're just, you know, doing it for yourself. For your character. It's what my character would do. He would sit there and make sure he has heavy armor. Yeah, that's the ticket. You're not too far off from the Duralumin for an assault ornithopter? That's interesting. You have everything else? I've got a lot of aluminum right now, and I needed it because I'm going to be building weapons and having to kill people with 15 weapons, 15 times with the weapons. And then I'm going to be building some armor. So I do have a lot of aluminum. But most of it was spent tonight. Well, not most of it. A good chunk of it was spent tonight making the Thopter. We got a couple things, you know, here that I gotta look at a little bit closer, but it's it was getting towards the end of my alert levels and my tiredness levels here, so and I've got iodine pills for the first time, so that's interesting. Starting to see those, I guess. Got some green stuff that I'll probably not use that I'll be able to sell for cash. My Sentinel helmet. I don't know what we need the spice mask for. But I guess they wanted us to have it. I should put on this before I forget. Because this thing is toast. I do like that we got a new Holtzman shield. Oh shit, you don't... Hang on, buddy, hang on. I forgot, new base. I'm sorry. Permissions... Cadence, co-owner. Alright, try now. I didn't realize you were coming over to the warehouse. Ah! He's riding around my warehouse, y'all. I gotta put some columns over there so he doesn't do that. We're not quite done yet. We're not quite done yet. We are apparently basically maxed on water, though. You're being bullied. Damn, boy, you live like this? I'm partially living like this. Okay. Gravin was a guardsman. He lives a simple life. This is huge for him. This gigantic warehouse that he manages. You know, so think about that. That's what my character would do. I'm liking that excuse. All right, we're gonna call it here. It's been a fun night. I've really actually am surprised and impressed by the story mode now. You know, I thought it was gonna just be kind of those one-off weird dreams, but no, they've planned a pretty big arc. It sounds like. I don't know if it's a two-part thing or a three-part thing, but I know arc 1 is done. Now, if this second arc here is the finale, then so be it. But I'm pretty impressed with the changes. This is the kind of style that I like a little bit more than just, you know, the running around, finding a cave in the wall and doing a fever dream. I'm liking these intrigue missions, talking to various people, getting companions briefly. You know, those are the kind of story RPG stuff that I like. I will say, if people are looking for story and they don't get to it for 50, 60 hours in, people are going to get bored. So it seems like, I guess you could rush the main story, but you still are kind of bound by that progression of the tier system, you know? And the level ups. Like, you're not going to be good enough to get into the areas with the rest of them. You're going to get killed in 2 shots type of stuff. So they definitely slow you down, but the pacing is a little bit off, I feel. So we'll see what happens. But anyway, I think we're going to go ahead and log out here for the evening. Schedule wise, yeah, I mean, as long as I'm not too tired tomorrow, I do plan on streaming if I can. So look for me at the normal time, which is start time between 5:30 and 6 p.m. Pacific, and which is between 8:30 and 9 Eastern. I'm gonna try to figure out that winged floppy graphics thing, and if not, I don't know. I'll try to figure it out and still have good frames for my recordings and my streams and my playing, because I play in 4K, I record in 1440, and then I stream in 1080. That's just the way that it's worked with my system. I'm probably going to build a second system here to offload the stress from the graphics card, but when you're doing all that at once, sometimes it gets a little overdone. But I don't think was related. I think there's a setting. But anyway. All right, thanks everybody so much for watching tonight. It was a pretty good night, I feel. We did a lot of things and did a lot of story mode. I hope everybody gets your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And I will see you on the next one. Thanks again, everybody.